have both the captains here ready for the toss. Manvinder Singh Bisla for Air India and Saurabh Tiwari for Reliance One. Match referee Vinod Damaskar is also here and we are ready to spin the coin. Head was the call and tail it has landed, and Manvinder Bisla winning the toss. What have you decided?
We will bat first.
You've seen the first game here, over 400 runs scored, so pretty good wicket, you feel?
Yeah, definitely it's a very good wicket, but it's going to be fourth inning, last inning is going to be fourth inning. So I think we will bat first and put a good score.
Yesterday we thought there was due, even the captain claimed the due factor came into the cricket in the way of the result, and so it could be difficult bowling later on.
Yeah, it can be, but maybe we are hoping that we'll put a good score and then let's see how we bowl.
Right. Any other change in your lineup apart from you coming into play?
I think I'm coming in and Rajesh is out today.
All the best, Manvinder Singh Bisla to Air India. Saurabh, what would you have done?
If I will win the toss, I will go for the bowling first because I see two matches. Later on, little bit dew is there. So I think after that, wicket will going very good for batting also. But I don't think so very different between.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am Saidat Kamath, and once again I welcome you all from the commentary box. Second match of the day. It's Reliance One versus Air India. Excellent delivery.
Festival of India, etc. We undertake quality internet services to the prestigious events in Goa, including BRICS Summit and BRICS Games. United Telecoms create a content delivery platform with GBBN for content required in the field of e-governance, e-health, education and citizen services. It is an surveillance-capable network. E-health is already running in few hospitals.
The floodlights are on and Air India, after winning the toss, they've elected to bat first here. So back to back, similar kind of delivery by Pradeep Sangwan. And Reliance One, they will be hoping for the best here. Air India, they have to win this match somehow if they want to proceed, if they want to move ahead in this tournament. Once again, cracking delivery by Pradeep Sangwan. How many times we have seen Pradeep Sangwan picking up the important wickets for his side, either it's Delhi Daredevils or Gujarat Lions, it doesn't matter, but he has bowled very wonderfully in DLF IPL and Pepsi IPL. Both the IPLs are same actually, only the sponsors were different. Current run rate is 6.00 at the moment. This time in the air, Saurabh Tiwari running after it. Will stop it inside the boundary line and batsman will get double run. Air India will like to take it off today. Let's see how they land after the match. On the other hand side, as far as Reliance One is concerned, for them, this is almost a practicing match. However, they will also try to win this match here. Oh, what a delivery. What a delivery to end the over. 1 over gone, Air India 6 for none. So these are the teams today. Yes, Marvinder Singh Bisla is back into the side, leading the side today. Aditya Kaushik, Ankit Dasaas, Rohan Rathi, Sachid Rana, Lalit Yadav, Mohit Jangra, Kaif Ahmed, Shiva Singh, Rajat Bhatia and Harpreet Singh, while Reliance One have Ethan Dalal, Saurabh Tiwari, Nikhil Naik, Tejinder Singh Dhilian, Pawan Negi, Kamlesh Nagar Koti, Pradeep Sangwan, Jitesh Sharma, Vishnu Solanki, Baltej Singh and Rahul Shukla. So both the teams are looking very good. Both of them having some well-known names from the Indian cricket who have played at national and international level. They are playing here today. So it will be very interesting to find out which side turns out to be better at the end of the day. This time missing the line, Aditya Kaushik. We have two very good umpires here in this match, Pandari Shirodkar and Prashant Gadekar, while TV umpire and the third umpire is Vijay Parolekar, along with match referee Vinod Thamaskar. So that's our match officials today. Baltej Singh. This time again he's bowling very well here, Baltej Singh. Air India will be under pressure because they know that RBI have registered their at another victory this afternoon and they will like to play some big shots which will take them past RBI. So quite interesting to find out which team makes it to the semis. Air India, they will really look forward. This time straight into the hands of Saurabh Tiwari. And look at the reaction of Saurabh Tiwari there. A good time to get the wicket and Baltej Singh getting the first one in the name of Aditya Kaushik. And Air India loses their first wicket with 6 runs on the board. Just look at the action replay there. Saurabh Tiwari taking a very good catch. So Aditya Kaushik is going back to the pavilion without scoring a run. Air India 6 for 1. Well, Air India losing their first wicket in the name of just look at Saurabh Tiwari there. And this will bring Ankit Dasaas on crease and straight away on strike. And the ball is running away. Well, fielder will cut it off. Leg by signaled by the umpire. 1.4 overs, 7 for 1. So the pressure will start building on Air India as they are into their crucial match here. Marvinder Singh Bisla, the man, what a knock he played in the very first match, scoring 99 runs. Unfortunately, missed out from that very big century. It would have been great to watch him scoring century that day. But now he is on strike, scoring 6 of 6 already. Very good delivery. Very good delivery by Baltej Singh. So this is Marvinder Singh Bisla in this tournament. In fact, in this match. So this is in this tournament. 2 matches he have played. And 105 runs so far. 99 runs in the very first match. Scoring 6 runs so far today. Defends it very well. Plays it very well. Just for the single. And this will end the over. 2 overs gone. Air India 8 for 1. So this is match number 10. The group match is going on here. Air India versus Reliance One in this Goa Corporate League 2018 Season 3. And as far as Air India is concerned, they must win this game to qualify for the semis. They should try to build some partnership from here on. Marvinder Singh Bisla, since he is the captain of the side, he will like to lead his side in the positive manner. Pradeep Sangwan back into the attack. Coming down the wicket, straight down the ground. And absolutely beautiful boundary. What a shot. And most importantly, it's coming from the bat of the captain, Marvinder Singh Bisla. Well done, Bisla Sahab. Just look at the action there. Coming down the wicket. His partner reacting it very well. And nobody down there. Which will give Bisla and his team 4 runs. Once again, Bisla trying to play similar like earlier, but this time straight to the fielder in the 30-yard circle. Look at this, look at this, look at his style. And it's a unique style. Marvinder Singh Bisla, and how many times we have seen him playing match-winning innings for Kolkata Knight Riders in IPL. Especially, who can forget the final against Chennai Super Kings way back in 2012 when he played match-winning knock there, scoring 89 runs for his side along with Jack Scully's. Beautifully bowled by Pradeep Sangwan this time. Nagarkoti will cut it off at the boundary line. Air India want some flying innings here. If they want to get back into the driving position, they were excellent some days back against Indian Oil Corporation. So it's Ankit Dasaas, the man on strike now. Defends it well, Ankit Dasaas. So at this moment, what Air India will look forward is they will like to take their own time to set that down. Especially Marvinder Singh Bisla, we have seen him performing quite well throughout this tournament. And today also playing some interesting shots, but he will like to take his own time. He will like to read the pitch, he will like to read the Reliance One bowlers, because Reliance One, they are looking as favorites to win this tournament. So they are playing against Air India today. Here goes Sangwan. Oh, what a delivery. That's the cracking delivery from Pradeep Sangwan. Turning out to be a very positive over for Pradeep Sangwan so far, and for Reliance One as well. Look at the bowling reaction. Oh my God. Excellent delivery. So this is good comeback by Pradeep Sangwan after conceding 4. And in this tournament, he has played 2 matches, 2 innings, conceding 51 runs of 42 balls. And picking up 3 wickets most importantly. He was very, very expensive in the very first match for Reliance One. But in the second one, he did quite well. Picking up 2 wickets. This time, Ankit Dasaas will like to smash it towards the boundary for a 4 runs. And what a way to end the over. Two overs gone. Air India 17 for 1. Look at the reaction from Ankit Dasaas. He knew that he wanted to get off the mark. And oh my God, just look at his reaction once again. So Ankit Dasaas too coming into the action. Marvinder Singh Bisla is back on strike now. So this is a decent start for both the sides. Baltej Singh once again into the attack now. This time Marvinder Singh Bisla will try to rock it and rock it hard for 6 runs. And this is the original Marvinder Singh Bisla we are witnessing today. Oh, what a shot! It was a very good delivery by Baltej Singh and he went after it. Absolutely no chance to the fielder down there. And somebody from the crowd would like to catch it. But he pushed it so hard, it was very difficult. And once again. And this time we'll get a boundary with 1 bounce all the way for 4 runs. So Marvinder Singh Bisla smashes it hard again and again. Inside out. It was short delivery. And without wasting any time, Marvinder Singh Bisla going for a boundary. Well played. So captain is doing some tuk-tuk over here. The current run rate is 8.10 and they will like to keep it like this till power play. Or on a higher note, they will like to cross 10 plus. Already turning out to be a very positive and expensive over for both the sides respectively. What Ankit Dasaas will try to do is he will like to defend the deliveries very well like he did earlier. This time good comeback by Baltej Singh. And Bisla will get single as Ankit Dasaas is now back on strike. It will be interesting to find out how he proceeds after smashing that boundary in the previous over. Baltej Singh already picking up a 1 wicket for his side. Saurabh Tiwari, it was well taken catch by him. Air India won the toss, elected to bat first. This time missing the line, Ankit Dasaas. He was trying to connect it very hard, but missed the line. And another good delivery by Baltej Singh. Reliance One, they are been excellent in this tournament so far, winning both their matches. This time it's in the air and 3 fielders, they came down near the commentary box here to stop that ball. And a slight smile on all the fielders' face. You can see what's happening down there. So Air India doing it very well with the bat. Last ball of the over coming up. Well played. So it's single to finish off the fourth over. Air India 30 for 1. Most run scorers, Sumit Gadigaonkar tops the list with 159 runs. Suyesh Prabhudesai from home side, Goa Tuskers make it 156. Sayan Mondal 139 and followed by others. Projected score is 150 at the moment. I don't think they will be happy with 150. If they are scoring it tonight, they will look it somewhere around 180 or 190 at least, as they even know that even 210 and 220 is very, very chasable score on the surface. We have seen quite interesting matches so far in this tournament. Reliance One winning that first match against IOC and then against RBI. Let's find out whether they will make it 3 out of 3. Oh, what a brilliant effort in the field. Well stopped inside the 30-yard circle. Well done, young man. So Kamlesh Nagarkoti is now into the attack, and just look at this young sensation of Team India. He played for under 19, was part of that World Cup winning squad. 2 matches, 2 innings, and have picked up 4 wickets so far by conceding 62 runs. Excellent delivery. Just look at the swing there. It's swinging. So Air India, it's a very slow start for Air India, I will say, because in 4.2 overs on such a surface, in the very important match, you are scoring 31 for 1. Just take example from that innings by Ankush Singh in the last innings, the last match they have played. It was an excellent match to watch out. RBI versus IOC, where IOC failed to register their single victory in this tournament, but it was a very flying start for them. And they were choked by their opponents. Reserve Bank of India, their complete hopes relies on this match. They will be hoping for the best. They must be supporting Reliance One today, Reserve Bank of India. Kamlesh Nagarkoti is young sensation of Team India. Coming down the wicket, still not succeeded Marvinder Singh Bisla, but he will get only single though. The ball straight away going towards Saurabh Tiwari. And soon after that 2012 IPL final, Marvinder Singh Bisla was interviewed by NDTV, and in that he mentioned that the entire credit of my success goes to my father, who wanted me to become a cricketer. And it was a match-winning performance from his bat that night in the IPL final night against Chennai Super Kings in Chepauk. Excellent delivery, and he's playing it very well too. So Ankit Dasaas once again gets a boundary here. Second boundary for him so far. And Air India now will look forward for somewhere around 180, 190 because they feel that Ankit Dasaas along with Marvinder Singh Bisla can play like this. Wonderfully done. Cuts it hard. So score now quickly moving to 37. It was a decent over so far by Nagarkoti till that 4 was smashed. Once again this time fielder will cut it off on the boundary line. We'll get only single to finish off the over. So 5 overs have been bowled. It's 38 for 1 Air India. So once again the most run scorer Sumit Gadigaonkar, and what a knock he played today, becoming the first player to score a century in this tournament, and so far tops the most scorers list with 159, later followed by Suyash Prabhudesa with 156. Most wickets taker Avesh Khan tops the list with 7 wickets, followed by Mohit Jangra and Subodh Bhatti, who have picked up 6 wickets successfully for their respective sides. And almost 6 well. It's very, very interesting as Sayan Mondal tops the list with 9 sixes today. So last over of the power play coming up. Baltej Singh. What a delivery. I don't think there was a need to come down the wicket, because you can stand and deliver on such deliveries, because these are the good looking short deliveries on which you can smash through the covers for the boundary, especially when you are in power play. The current run rate is 7.35, which will give them 144. They won't be satisfied with this because they know it's very important match, so they will look somewhere around 200 at least. This time wicketkeeper misses it and will get another boundary. Once again Ankit Dasaas just doing tuk-tuk and keeping his bat ahead. Wicketkeeper had a very good chance, but it was a difficult effort for him. Still moving his heads and hand towards the ball. Look at it. Oh my God. But they will like to take it, Air India. Get past 40. So the partnership is slowly building now for Ankit Dasaas and Marvinder Singh Bisla. Once again, this time fielder will cut it off. Look at Pawan Negi there. Well, so as far as Pawan Negi is concerned for Reliance One, though Reliance One, they have qualified, all eyes will be on Pawan Negi, because Pawan Negi, an IPL star, we have seen him performing for Team India also, but he have not quite delivered in this tournament so far in this Goa Corporate League, both with the bat and ball. So all eyes will be on him. Even his IPL franchise will be looking forward for him to do something, because they want him to get back in form before IPL so that he can perform very, very brilliantly for his sides respectively. Once again a cracking delivery by Baltej Singh. So once again I am Saidat Kamath and I welcome all the viewers in this live telecast between Air India and Reliance One. Just to give you an update, Air India won the toss and elected to bat first. It's a very crucial match for them to get into the semis. Playing on 43 for 1. Beautiful atmosphere here at GCA ground, Purvarim. This time once again he's going after it, and the ball is running away towards the boundary and will get another boundary for it. And this time it's coming from the bat of Marvinder Singh Bisla. So Bisla is doing rock and roll here. Quickly moves to 30 runs of just 19 balls. And it was a wonderful shot for a boundary. Hitting it above the mid-on. once again, but not timed it very perfectly. Marvinder Singh Bisla. It's end of the over. So 6 overs gone, and a power play is done here with Air India batting on 48 for 1. That's the interesting scorecard. Marvinder Singh Bisla is playing on 31. Ankit Dasaas playing on 16 with Aditya Kaushik going back to the pavilion very early without scoring any runs for his side. Reliance One, Baltej Singh have done it very well here. So far considered 24 runs, but also picking up 1 wicket also. Pawan Nagy is now into the attack. It will be interesting to see him bowling, because we have not seen the original Pawan Nagy so far in this Goa Corporate League. The Pawan Nagy who have many great fans, especially from Chennai, I will say, because he have done quite well for the Chennai Super Kings, both in IPL and as well as in the Champions League 2020. Well, Harish, important match for Air India. What do you think? Will they make it to the semis?
Only time will tell whether they are going to make it to the semis. What that was a wonderful delivery there. Ball pitched just outside off stump and spun away. So if there is a purchase of the wicket, then it is an interesting match in prospect. Pawan Nagy, not such a good tournament for him. Oh, that is once again beautifully bowled there. And outside edge should go down for 4 runs. To wait and watch. Fielder almost dropping it with his foot. Looks like he stopped it at the last moment. Sometimes even some footwork also helps in cricket. That is what is shown by the fielder there. That is a beautiful delivery. He wanted to flick it down the leg side for a single, but top edge, that change. I was talking about the spin, the purchase that Pawan Nagy is getting from the wicket. That is what prompted the captain Saurabh Tiwari to get himself in the slips. So attacking field being placed by Reliance One. Not a good tournament so far for Pawan Nagy. He is a wonderful all-rounder, good with the bat as well as with the ball. But this has not been a happy outing for him so far in this tournament. He would like to correct it at least in this match. Oh, there is a wonderful bowling there and a wonderful purchase from the surface. He's reaping it with his arm and getting the purchase. Things not easy so far for Air India. And once again, Bisla is missing it all out. The spin is getting into the minds of the batsmen right now. The ball is moving away from the right-hander. Left arm orthodox. Oh, that is a big shout. What a ripper of a delivery there. And if this is the start, then imagine what can happen as the match progresses. Watchfully played, watchfully left there by Bisla. So great over from Pawan Nagy. Just 2 runs in his first over. And spin there for Pawan Nagy. And that prompted some minds just thinking about, especially in the dressing room after looking at the spin. After 7 overs, the score is 50 for 1. This is the most for Suyash Prabhu Desai. 19 fours for him so far in the tournament. Sumit Gadigaonkar, who played a century knock earlier in the day, has 15 fours. Saurabh Tiwari with 14. Bisla, who is playing now, has 12. Sayan Mondal 12. Shivam Chaudhary 11. Adit Kaushik, Ankush Bain, Spinal Shah and Sagun Kamath has 8. But interesting, isn't it, Sai, that to see spin, and that too quite a bit spin we have not seen throughout the course of the tournament, but Pawan Nagy is ripping it around.
Well, Harish, a spin is a spin, and in last match also, in the afternoon match, we have seen the spinners doing quite well for the respective sides. So it will be interesting to find out how both these batsmen proceed. With the spinners, as far as Marvinder Singh Bisla is concerned, he is a very good batsman for the seamers, not for the spinners, because we have witnessed him so far in the IPL and in Ranji Trophy also. This time Ankit Dasaas plays it very, very fine down the leg side for 4 runs. Excellent shot. It's a scoop shot. What a time he's having here. Quickly moves to 20 runs. And since Sehwag and Dilshan, they started playing such shots, they have become very, very popular. Once I remember Sir Vivian Richards, he says that it was originally pulled off by him. So what's your view on this?
Maybe, I don't know, but I feel the name was famous as Dil Scoop. When Dilshan invented it and then everybody started playing that shot, it was turning out to be a fruitful one and a run scoring one. So it was a good option against the fast bowlers where you can fetch boundaries and sixes. That is what Ankit Dasaas has played in the last ball. This time he is eyeing for a wide ball, looking at the leg umpire, but umpire signaled 1 for over against Rahul Shukla, who has been hit for a boundary. Rahul Shukla is the one change that Reliance One has opted for in this match. They are trying their options. Baljit Singh also is one of the options that has been tried, and he has got 1 wicket for them. That is the only wicket that has fallen for Air India. But if you have a look at the earlier match, there were spinners, but we didn't see that much of turn compared to what was seen last over for Pawan Negi. And if this is the case, then we might be prompted to think that target might be a little bit curtail one. Maybe not 200, maybe 180, 190 or so, which might be a difficult one if the track turns around.
Yes, I agree, Harish. Because the turn helps you to turn the game, isn't it? And so far, we have seen similar kind of bowling from Pawan Negi in this match. Once again, Bisla was trying to play the Dil Scoop, I will say, but not succeeded. And that's why everyone cannot become the Tilakaratne Dilshan. What Ankit Dasaas had done, Marvinder Singh Bisla was also trying to do it here. As he departs on 33 of 27, Air India lost their second one and most importantly the crucial one. It's 55 for 2.
Have a look at that replay. I don't think so he played it correctly over there. You need to bend down and scoop it over top. He didn't bend down that much. That is why he got it on the wickets. You need to practice and practice it hard in the nets. And technically you have to be absolutely correct to play that shot, and you have to choose the correct ball. Otherwise this is what happens. The same thing happened to Bisla, and the second wicket down. And Reliance One will be very happy to see the back of Manvinder Singh Bisla. Air India would have liked Bisla to play more overs. He's the one that gets them good scores. That will be a crucial blow, I guess, for Air India. Otherwise, if Bisla was there, they could have flied in the air and got a good total. Now they need to check. Little bit of curtailing act will be going on for another 2-3 overs.
Well, Kef Ahmad is the new man in for Air India, and in 3 matches, 2 innings, he has scored single run so far. So he will be under pressure, but it's the correct time for him to deliver today. Straight away on strike, Kef Ahmed. And straight away off the mark with single run. Ankit Dasaas, he's a set batsman there after the part of Marvinder Singh Bisla, so he will like to take some more time. And as you mentioned, Harish, I think the turn will turn the game. We'll love to watch Pawan Negi back into the action after this over. But let's find out what Saurabh Tiwari having in his mind. Last ball of the over coming up. Successful one so far for Rahul Shukla. And well played. Ankit Dasaas to keep himself back on strike. So 8 overs have been bowled. Air India 57 for 2.
So fastest 50, Manvinder Singh Bisla and Ankush Singh. Earlier in the day, Ankush Singh scored fastest 50 of 24 balls. And Manvinder Singh Bisla with 25. Gurkirat Singh last night we saw against Goa Tuskers firing on all cylinders. Pinal Shah and Saurabh Tiwari along with Naushad Sheikh also on 26 balls for the fastest 50. Shivam Chaudhary, Mayank Rawat, Samit Gadigaonkar and Aditya Kaushik there lower down in terms of fastest 50. But it is interesting now to see the spin of Pawan Negi, whether he can turn more. Oh, that is beautifully bowled. They are going up, I guess, for the chance of a stumping. Saurabh Tiwari asking the batsman there whether you have taken the foot on top. He said, no, I am well inside. It's a good game, isn't it? Sometimes the captains ask the batsman whether you have taken the foot on top. And the batsman says, no, I am well in. So don't go on top. But it is not the case. It is the umpires that are there on the ground to give the decision. We are waiting for the third umpire's decision. Looks to be safe. The batsman over there. But what a delivery.
Well, I think he is in. It will be interesting to find it out once again. But what's important at the moment is just look at the turn. He really turned it very well, Pawan Negi. So that's the original Pawan Negi we all know. As Sunil Gavaskar had once mentioned that Pawan Negi will make it into Team India because of his turn. And he is bowling very, very well. And he will be a very, very crucial player for Team India because of his spin and his turn. But he completely failed after that. But today, once again here in Goa, we are watching it. So here our dignitaries, look at Manohar Naik, Venkatesh Prabhudesai and Vikas Parsikar down there. They are enjoying the game. They are the GCA officials. Enjoying this match very, very beautifully. So not only the crowd, even GCA officials, they also get excited when the focus gets into them. So once again, Pawan Negi, and it's Ankit Dasaas on strike this time.
This time trying to play a forceful shot, but the spin, he wanted to play over the cover fielder. But the ball, I thought of the very first ball of his first over. The ball has changed, turning it against the right-hander. There you see the VIPs. They have come on to see the matches. Anant Naik there behind, standing and having a little bit smile there. Oh, that is once again, he's playing it into the point region and he gets a boundary. So finally a boundary of Pawan Negi's bowling and beautifully glided. He opened the face of the bat just in front of the point fielder and ball going for the boundary. And they will feel relaxed after that because it was looking difficult that they will get a boundary of Pawan Negi. But finally a welcome boundary and Kaif Ahmed will be very happy. Look at the fielding that is placed. We have not seen two slips being placed for any of the spinners. It's the first time in the tournament. And that is a big appeal there. Oh. Pawan Negi having a look at the umpire. What else I have to do to get him out? That looked very close to me. There is Venkatesh Prabhu Desai enjoying the match along with Manohar Naik and Vikas Parsekar. And some guests have come in the executive members. Oh, that is once again beautifully cut, but straight to the fielder. Could have been run out. That was a risky single there, but Ankit Dasaas wants to take the strike. But that was a close shout, isn't it? The last ball. Look at the captain and the bowler there. They were very jubilant that it was almost plumb, but umpire thinks otherwise. Maybe the ball was bouncing more or spinning more. Sometimes when the ball is spinning more, it is difficult for the umpire to judge. But ball is definitely turning, and the projected score is coming down with that 63 for 2 in 9 overs.
Well, we are here in match number 10 between Air India and Reliance One. That's the scorecard so far for Air India. After 9 overs, they have managed to score 63 with the loss of 2 wickets. Marvinder Singh Bisla was clean bowled by Rahul on 33 of 27. Aditya Kaushik went back to pavilion without opening the account. Ankit Dasaas playing on 23. This is GCL Goa Corporate League. Cricket is Zata far Rat आणि this. Rahul Shukla once again back into the attic. And when you are playing under such condition in the knockout stage, you have to be very, very careful, because you know it's a very crucial match for you. So don't do anything extra, don't do anything special. Just play your natural game, as it can help you to achieve lot many heights in such games. Ankit Dasaas, and I think Reliance One will like to have his wicket here at this point, because he is a set batsman. You have seen almost all the bowlers so far, so he knows their direction, he knows their position. Oh, it was a short delivery, but not connecting it with the ball, Ankit Dasaas. So that's how you can see the pressure is building on Ankit Dasaas. Since pressure is not there on the bowling side, Reliance One, as they have already qualified for the semis, they will just like to show their natural game here. Here goes Rahul Shukla. This time, not timed it well, but he will get only single. And as far as Kaif Ahmed is also concerned, before coming here, he had just had single run into his account. So since he is proceeding, he will like to take it. He will like to take easy innings. He will like to play some beautiful shots, not only for himself but also for his team Air India.
So far, Rahul Shukla has been good with the ball. There's a wonderful pull shot there, and a welcome boundary. Wonderful shot there from Kaif Ahmed. It was short, he was waiting on the back foot and beautifully pulled away. So that will give him a lot of confidence. That will get that scoreboard ticking along. The boundary has come after a long time. They need to up the ante, because you cannot bog down too much. These are good wickets, although we have seen ball turning more than anticipated. But as a captain, Saurabh Tiwari must be thinking, if Pawan Negi is spinning, then shall I opt for more spinners right now? Spin looks to be more viable. Oh, that was our wonderful delivery. Jaffer right on the head. And he was defeated by the pace there. So far, 6 runs have come off this over. 6 runs, I don't think so. That will be much in a 2020 format. He has to see that he ends well over here, Rahul Shukla. But somehow I feel Saurabh Tiwari needs to try spin option from this end as well. Just like how Pawan Negi is bowling beautifully. Once again, trying to play the pull shot. Bowler is trying to bowl the short length deliveries. And the fielder is placed deep, so he's chancing his arms. Maybe top edges and getting meat of the bat, Kaif Ahmed, but not getting connection whatsoever. So far, this innings has not got going. Once Pawan Negi has come into bowl, 69 for 2 in 10. This is the bowling card. Pradeep Sangwan, 2 overs, 15 runs. Baltesh Singh has got 1 wicket in 20 and gave away 24 runs. Kamlesh Nagarkoti, only 1 over so far for him. So bowling has been wonderful so far. Packed bowling effort from this Reliance One side. Pawan Negi will continue because he has bowled beautifully so far. It's getting the turn. Don't think so. He will be taken out of the attack so soon. He should complete his quota of 4 overs and maybe try a spin option from that end as well. Sometimes when there is so much of purchase from the wicket for the spinners, it is difficult for the batsmen to come down the ground. They have a second thought about it. And this is what is happening to these batsmen. Otherwise, generally we have seen they come down the ground and hit it over the park for 6. But this time, the turn is not allowing them to come down the ground. Good piece of fielding there. But a quick run between these two, Kaif Ahmed and Ankit Dasaas. Ankit Dasaas had got himself going, but now on 25-23 balls, Kaif Ahmed will be facing this time. Once again, this time not much turn, ball went straight with the arm. Bounce there for Pawan Negi. 71 for 2. From here on in, what do you think will be the total that will be eyed by Air India?
I think they will like to go past 200 because they know how much important game is this for them, and they know the position of Reliance One as well. Very good side. We have not yet seen them chasing in this tournament, but they will like to chase because they have the very good batsman, Pawan Negi. This time Ankit Dasaas taking him off, and it's a biggie. It's out of here. So Pawan Negi under pressure now, and Ankit Dasaas. So this is what happens when you are bowling it quite well. Ankit Dasaas have read him so carefully that this time he managed to hit a very wonderful 6. The biggest 6 of the tournament I have seen so far. Gone, 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 and it's out of here. Take a bow, you beauty, young man, Ankit Dasaas. And they want some more shots like this. Not only from Ankit Dasaas, but also from Kaif Ahmed and other batsmen which will follow them later on. Once again, he was trying to do something very, very similar. So they have called for third umpire now. Once again, TV umpire will be in action, and I think Pawan Negi's bowling is very, very turning out to be effective for this side.
So this is the turn. You see the last ball. Keeper looks to be confident enough that he has got him stumped. We have to wait and watch for the third umpire's decision. Whether the foot is just outside. Batsman also looks confident. But they need Ankit Dabas right now. Wonderful six was hit the previous delivery and next delivery. He wanted to play it over course region, but ball spun more than he anticipated. Beautifully stumped by the keeper. We have to wait still. Everyone is waiting for the third umpire's decision. So not out declared, and a sigh of relief for Ankit Dabas and a sigh of relief for Air India. They want Ankit Dabas to play for more overs to get them to a good total. I think they would have started with 200 in their mind, but I think with the spin that is happening on the ground, the purchase that the spinners are getting, I don't think so. 200 might be possible. You never know. If somebody gets mad and goes out for big sixes consecutively, then it's possible. Otherwise, 170 or so will be a good target on this wicket. Oh, that is a poor delivery there. Very, very poor delivery there. You wanted to bowl that quicker one, but down the leg side, beautifully collected by the keeper. Otherwise, it could have been 5 runs to the team. This time up in the air, we have to wait and watch, and he's out. Wonderful running catch by the fielder there. And Ankit Dabas finally goes out, perishes in the midst of scoring runs. This is what happens when you get a spin. First wicket for Pawan Negi. He was looking dangerous. He was always looking like picking the wickets. And finally, he has picked Ankit Dabas.
And finally, Pawan Negi manages to pick up a wicket. Most importantly, sending back the sad batsman, Ankit Dabas, back to the pavilion. So it's end of the over as well. Air India 78 for 3. So I have witnessed is both the sides so far. And Reliance One, they are just showing their natural game till yet. So Air India, they will feel little pressure now as after 11 overs, they have just managed to score 78 for 3. As Bisla said, they will like to defend 200 plus on this very good looking batting surface here at GCA ground, Provarim. And Kamlesh Nagarkoti will once again have ball in his hand. And this will bring Lalit Yadav. And he will be straight away on strike. And the reason is the wicket of Ankit Dabas. Straight away off the mark, Lalit Yadav. Good running bit to the wicket. And it's Dr. Ketan Bhatikar over there along with Dr. Venkatesh Prabhu Desai. Dr. Ketan Bhatikar is GCL chairman. Last year GCL chairman Anand Naik. And is Munar Naik. Just look at his face. He is enjoying himself.
This time, pacey delivery there, pacey delivery, batsman, no clue there with that pace. I have always been fascinated throughout my life about fast bowling. Was fan of Wasim Akram once upon a time, Then came Brett Lee. Then came Shoaib Akhtar, Zahir Khan, Shane Bond, many fast bowlers, and always fascinated by the fast bowling. They are always a treat to watch. Cricket requires these fast bowlers. Cricket requires pace, and that is what Kamlesh Nagarkoti, young sensation, is showing over here. Look at the pace there. They don't seem to be having that much of confidence to go after him. We saw him burst in the scenes in under 19, and now he has become a common name in every household. Once you are seen on the television, lots of crowd here come here to watch this guy, this young sensation, bowl fast and fast. So far he is not disheartening them. He is bowling fast and furious. Look at it. Oh my God, I thought that was an outside edge there, but a no ball. Thank goodness it was a no ball. It was so fast that even keeper could not collect that ball. So he's bowling it fast out here, and everyone is enjoying this young spearhead of under 19 sensation World Cup winning team.
Well, you have mentioned the names of the champion cricketers like Wasim Akram, Brett Lee, Shane Bond, but who can forget Bhuvneshwar Kumar in recent times, and a Bangladeshi cricketer who is playing for Sunrisers Hyderabad, Mustafizur, also doing quite well. But by looking at Kamlesh Nagarkoti, I can make you sure one thing, that he will surely make it into Team India. If not today, then tomorrow, but he has a very bright future. Just look at his bowling action. Just look at his bowling performance.
I was looking at him closely in the previous matches. He was not one who is strongly built, but even though with his not so strong stretcher, but it looks to be bowling so fast, very young, under 19, and if he gets a little bit of does exercise in the gym and gets a good coach, and he can prove to be very fatal even in international format. Oh my God, what a wonderful athlete this guy is. That could have been curtains for Kaif Ahmed. He is so quick there. I reminded of Usain Bolt running very fast in the 100 meters, the fastest man in the universe. And Kamlesh Nagarkoti looks to be one of the fastest in the cricket field. A young sensation there.
So since you have mentioned Usain Bolt, two Indians are giving tough competition to him. One is MS Dhoni and another one is Kamlesh Nagarkoti. Because we have seen MS Dhoni running faster than Usain Bolt. And who can forget that crucial match against Bangladesh in 2016 T20 World Cup in Bangalore.
No doubt MS Dhoni is faster, but I guess Kamlesh Nagarkoti with his young legs so far is good. But to tell you frankly, nobody can match Usain Bolt there. He's the fastest in the universe. We can talk about a cricketing field, but outside he's the fastest. But it comes to bowling department, India has got a young sensation to look out in the future. 83 for 3 in 12 overs.
So 12 overs have been bowled. It's 83 for 3. And these are the highest strike rates so far. Swapnil Singh of D.Y. Patil having the strike rate of 257.69 as he leads the list there. Misfield. Still a protection down there. It will be quite interesting to watch out how Pawan Negi bowls in this over, because he's into his final over of the spell, and so far turning out to be a decent spell by Pawan Negi. Lalit Yadav, the man on strike, will like to take his own time to deliver some shots. Well bowled, Pawan Negi.
Do you think another spinner like Pawan Negi would have helped Reliance One? Because I think it's turning and might be there one spinner short over here. Most of them are bowling fast. No doubt Kamlesh Nagarkoti is an asset. But if another spinner is placed here, then it would have been good. It will have curtailed the run rate even more. So far, so good. They have curtailed it well in their zone. See there, the spin doing the trick. If Pawan Negi is turning around, then other spinners had got chance. So if Air India has good spinners in their ranks, a total of around 160, 170 can prove to be fatal and a target worth defending for.
Yes, rightly said. Oh, this time another turn and the ball is turning and turning hard. The run rate is now coming down from 8.56 to 6.62 runs per over. Oh, this time again he missing the line and again the wicketkeeper will appeal it to the umpire down there. So again will we have TV umpire into the action and Pawan Negi says, why only me? Each and every time his turning deliveries have put back TV umpire into the action. Well, this is match number 10 of this Goa Corporate League 2018. Air India taking on Reliance One. Reliance One, they have already qualified for the semis and a crucial one for Air India. So let's find out whether they can make it into last four. This match is also crucial for Reserve Bank of India as well. Playing on 85 for 3 Air India, as they won the toss, selected to bat first earlier this day.
Well, the run rate of Air India is much better than RBI, I guess. So RBI will be hoping that Air India loses this match. But if you look at that ball, it turned miles there. And finally, if the ball is turning, if batsman doesn't have clue, they opt for sweep. That always comes for the rescue of the batsman, the sweep. That is what England and South African players apply when they come to India, when they don't have clue what the bowlers are doing. Especially nowadays, our bowlers, Yajwendra Chahal and Kuldeep Yadav, are young sensations who have done wonderfully well in South Africa. South African batsmen weren't able to pick them up, and that's why India was successfully won that one-day tournament by 5-1. So if we have good spinners, then and the ball is turning, then it makes life difficult for the batsman. And when you don't know as a batsman which side is turning, then they opt for the sweep one. So 85 for 3. And the decision is not out. So Kaif Ahmad is still there. But both these two batsmen are not getting along. So far, partnership of 7 runs in 11 balls. That is slow going. Both sides is packed because Kamlesh Nagarkoti is not allowing an inch away to the batsman. And other side, Pawan Negi is turning it a long way. So things are difficult at both ends. And they are struggling both with the fast bowlers as well as the spinners.
Yes, so overall an interesting match is going on here at GCA ground Purvari. Lalit Yadav, the man on strike. It will be an easy single now. And Air India, they will look somewhere around 180 from here. In 42 deliveries, they will like to score somewhere around 90 to 100. Just look at the projected score. It's just 128 at the moment, which is not at all a safe score on this pitch, especially against the champion sides like Reliance One, who have done very, very well and very excellent so far in this tournament.
But I feel the way match is progressing, nobody is making an effort to hit out 160 or 170 here. Would be a good total with the way the ball is turning, and if some good spinners are there in Air India's ranks who can turn the ball, rip the ball, then 170 might be good enough. They have to reassert that, calculate that total once again. But somebody needs to get along, up the ante. They cannot just bog down, keep. And that is a wonderful shot. We have to wait and watch, and straight in the hands. And oh my God, Nikhil Naik there almost took the catch in the second or third attempt, but finally dropped the catch, not getting the connection proper there. Kaif Ahmed, once again a lucky escape for Kaif Ahmed. He's struggling out there. He's not getting those boundaries and sixes, not getting off the meat of the bat. Lalit Yadav it was, but only one in the end. Now Kaif Ahmed. Oh, that should have been wide, and wide it is. It was way above the head. Trying to bowl too short there, Rahul Shukla. That has been the trend so far from him. Seen throughout his bowling, he's not trying to bowl in the zone of the batsman. He's trying to bowl those shorter deliveries. Batsman is making effort to pull him, but maybe slight more bounce, slight more purchase, and slight more pace there, not allowing them to play those pull shots. Projected score, you see 130. I don't think so 130 is enough on this wicket. 30-40 more will help them. This time played down fine, down the leg side, only singles. Now we are in a situation that singles and doubles won't help Air India. They need to up the ante. 90 for 3. We are into the 14th over. Somebody needs to get along. Somebody needs to bat the innings that Himmat Singh and Gurkirat Singh played last night. Need to get to a good total. Once again, Rahul Shukla.
This time, once again in the air, and you'll get a boundary for it. So they need much more like this. They won't mind Air India from whose bat it's coming, but they want more and more like this. And Lalit Yadav will like to take this. He will like to play some similar kind of shots. Wonderful boundary by Lalit Yadav. They want to keep that run rate climbing, because they won't mind considering singles and doubles at the moment. Reliance One. Pressure match for Air India and also for RBI. Air India won't mind run rate. They will just like to register their victory today. Last ball of the over coming up. This time again an excellent delivery, played an excellent shot, and we'll get another boundary. So Lalit Yadav on fire. Back-to-back shots, and score quickly moves to 98 runs now. So it's end of the 14th. Air India 98 for 3.
Those were badly needed, and back-to-back boundaries will help to up the ante, to increase the run rate. That will give them some confidence. Lalit Yadav and Kaif Ahmed need to go after the bowling now. It's almost 14 overs, 98 for 3. Just mere batting there and getting 150 or so won't help. They need to get closer and closer to that 170 mark. Baltej Singh has been brought back to complete his quota of 4 overs. He was the one who got the first wicket, the first breakthrough for Reliance One. 1 for 24 so far for him in 3 overs. Air India won the toss and elected to bat. So far, I don't think so. It looks to be the correct decision. But you never know if they get to a good total and defend that. We have to watch out. So far, they are going at exactly 7 runs per over. The projected score shows you after 20 overs, it will be 140. But I don't think so. they will be happy with that. They need to get more. This projected scores change after every over. If there is a good over, then the projected score increases. If a wicket falls and less than 7, then suddenly the projected score decreases. But from here on in, they would like to get more than 7 runs per over. Maybe 9 or 10 will definitely help their course for a good total. Baltej Singh now, Saurav Tiwari having a chat with his bowler. What kind of a field you want? Should always ask the bowler where you will be bowling, because sometimes captain sets a particular field, bowler has to bowl to that particular set field, bowler sometimes not comfortable. Saurav Tiwari making Baltej Singh comfortable. This is the first match for him. So far so good from Baltej. This is and finally the catch is taken. And the second wicket for Baltej Singh, fourth wicket for Air India. A struggling Kaif Ahmed there, back in the pavilion. Second or third attempt, the catch is taken by Saurav Tiwari. And the change has proved to be a good one for Reliance One. Baltej Singh coming back into the attack, getting wicket of the very first ball. 98 for 4 are Air India.
Yes, and it's a very bad time for Air India to lose the wicket, because he was a set batsman, Kaif Ahmed. Straight away, Saurav Tiwari taking the catch. Little bit drama there with the ball. It's 98 for 4. And once again, the current run rate is slowly coming down to 6.92 runs per over from 7. Air India, they want something very, very special, as Rajat Bhatia comes out to the middle. Actually, I was expecting Rajat Bhatia earlier after 2 wickets down, because we have seen him opening the innings in previous match. 2 matches, 2 innings, and scoring 17 runs, scoring for his side. But forget about this. We have seen him performing quite well in IPL for his respective sides. He have played wonderfully for Rajasthan Royals, for Kolkata Knight Riders, and even for rising Pune Super Giants in IPL. And Air India wants a great knock from him tonight. Here goes Baltej Singh. Rajat Bhatia straight away on strike. And straight away off the mark, getting a quick single. And as we are again and again mentioning, the projected score sometimes always remains projected. But Air India will have at least their projected score in the mind. So they will be looking around somewhere for 160, 170 from here on at least, so that their bowlers can at least do something. Lalit Yadav is another set batsman there. He will like to take on the bowlers. 100 have not yet completed by Air India. And Rajat Bhatia will try to attack, because he's a very good batsman. He's a very good all-round performer. So it will be interesting to find out how he proceeds from here on. Baltej Singh is the bowler, already picking up 2 wickets.
That was a risky run though, that was taken by Rajat Bhatia, but they will take it anyhow. This is a time where you take those risky singles. Wide declared by umpire. Umpire Pandari Shirodkar and Prashant Gadekar are the 2 umpires, on-field umpires officiating this match. Vijay Parulekar is the 3rd umpire, and this is down the ground. He's in the gap, bisecting the fielders there. No chance. Saurav Tiwari didn't move at all. Throughout down the ground, this shot was, and finding the gap to perfection. This is a welcome boundary for Air India. This will definitely help their course to get to more than 150, 160. Baltej Singh, although took 1 wicket, went for 6 runs so far. Once again trying to bowl that short ball, but cannot pierce the field. Kamlesh Nagarkoti fielding the ball, quick arm there, fast arm, and wonderful throw. Only single there on the leg side. Rajat Bhatia is the one who is very experienced cricketer, and I guess in the bowling department as well, he'll be proving to be very fruitful because he bowls those slower balls, change in pace, and the leg cutters. Ball might creep a bit for him.
Yes, very excellent bowling. This time another short delivery, but only gets single though. So Rajat Bhatia is trying to do something unique here, but not getting successful, as Baltej Singh is far better than him. And Lalit Yadav, we will try to attack, because that boundary just before the 2 deliveries will give him confidence. And in last 5 overs, Air India will like to attack, because they know their position, they know how much is going to be the safe total here. Again a slower delivery, this time well fielder will cut it off, restricting batsman just for the single. So 15 overs gone, Air India 107 for 4 with 5 to go.
Here's the scorecard. As the bowling figures, the Baltej Singh 2 for 33, completes his quota of 4 overs. Kamlesh Nagarkoti still with 2. Pradeep Sangwan still to bowl 2 overs. So I guess after the 5, 4 will be bowled by these 2. And Rahul Shukla has 1. And only spinner Pawan Negi bowled a wonderful spell there. 4 overs, 19 for 1. And the ball was turning for him, and he made it to good advantage. Less than 5 runs per over. That doesn't come easy in 2020 format, and especially in Goa Corporate League 2018, where all the bowlers have been taken apart. It's one of the best spells so far from Pawan Negi. And Rahul Shukla now will be finishing his quota of 4 overs from the far end here, because Pradeep Sangwan and Kamlesh Nagarkoti will be bowling the last 4 overs. Oh, that is a beautifully played, and it's a 6 over the fine leg fielder for wonderful 6. This is the kind of shots that they require at this stage, Air India. The pace of Rahul Shukla helped him to guide this ball down the fine leg region for a wonderful 6 runs. Lalit Yadav is so far doing good with the bat. It was down on towards the hip on the leg side, and there the ball goes for 6 into the crowd. Now Saurabh Tiwari having a word. This is not the line that you need to bowl on the off stump areas. If you want to bowl short, bowl closer to the batsman or slightly outside off stump. But yorkers and slower balls help you during the fag end of the innings, when everybody is trying to slug out. Well, Lalit Yadav and Rajat Bhatia are not the one to bog down. They know that they have to get somewhere close to 170 at least for the strong side like Reliance One. Otherwise, they can definitely chase this quite handsomely. So far, the start in this over has been good one. The 16th over, 114 for 4. Projected score after the 6 has increased to 146. but that won't be enough. I guess close to around 170 is what Air India will be eyeing. If they get more than that, we'll definitely have a match on. Once again, playing uppishly there in the covers region for only a single. Now I guess they will throw their bets at everything, cause only 4.3 overs left, 27 legitimate deliveries, and they have to, cause they need to get to a good total. The start wasn't that good enough. If they had a good start, things would have been much better for Air India.
Excellent delivery, full toss this time. And it's getting another boundary. Lalit Yadav, the man in the form at the moment. So the projected score is slowly climbing up now. And they will like to face more such deliveries, Air India. Full toss. Gone. One bounce. It just bounced into the boundary. Lalit Yadav, the man of the hour for Air India. 16 balls. You have taken 8 singles so far. No dealing with doubles and 3 runs. And have smashed 4 boundaries. 1 6 also, which includes that list. Here goes Rahul Shukla. This time, unique kind of action. Once again, umpire signaling the wide down the leg side. And you can see how much pressure is building on Rahul Shukla also now. Especially after considering the boundary on the previous delivery. And Lalit Yadav will feel safe from here on, because he knows that he's a set batsman. And just look at his position, 30 of 16. So somehow we have to proceed like this. On the other hand side, Rajat Bhatia taking his own time.
30 of 16 balls, and his number behind is just 16. This time, what a shot there. It's out of the ground. My God, this guy has got himself going on this ground. And this is the innings that was required for Air India. He is hitting it beautifully in the air over the boundary for a wonderful 6. This is the second 6 for him in this over in the same region. This time it was even better than the first one. He was waiting for that ball to be bowled by Rahul Shukla. If you see Rahul Shukla is bowling carefully, this is the kind of delivery. The short balls were bowled often in his first 3 overs. But that time the batsmen were not going after the bowling. And this time these are the slog overs. So if you bowl short balls, then you will be taken out of the park. 126 for 4. Wonderful over so far. This time, slight change in pace. So the single to complete the over for Rahul Shukla. 1 for 46 for him in 4. So 127 for 4 in 16 overs. Looks to be Pradeep Sangwan will be bowling from the commentator's end. Has been brought back because 2 overs are left of him and 2 of Kamlesh Nagarkoti. So definitely Kamlesh Nagarkoti will be bowling from the far end. Now we have to see what is the approach of these two. They will go after the bowling, but eyeing a total of around more than 170, close to 180 will be a good one on this wicket. Lalit Yadav is playing a fantastic knock. He needs more strike at this stage. That is for the betterment of Air India.
Well, I would like to take all our viewers' mind from GCL towards IPL as it's beginning soon. Gautam Gambhir is announced as the new captain of Delhi Daredevils by the franchise owner of Delhi. Earlier used to play for Delhi and successfully led the side, but he was better for Kolkata because he have given them the IPL trophy twice. But now let us sideline the IPL and focus on Goa Corporate League, the GCL, which is going on here at GCA ground, Parvarim. Lalit Yadav, what a knock he is playing. Sensational innings so far. And the current run rate is also climbing up with 7.94, and the projected score, they will like to take it somewhere around 170, 180 at least, which is going to be the fighting score so far.
Yes, you're absolutely right. Let's focus on Goa Corporate League because this is probably the topmost of the 2020 tournaments organized in Goa. And thanks to Goa Cricket Association and chairman of this year's GCL, Dr. Ketan Batikar, for getting such good players down here. And all the spectators, fan following of cricket have come down, flocking on this ground of GCA Parvarim to watch scintillating encounters. And these are the highest partnership for a wicket. First wicket, it was Bisla and Adit Kaushik. Magnificent one, 175 runs. That was a mammoth partnership there. Pinal Shah and HSV Jaiswal, 97 runs. Sumit and Sayan Mondal, 95. Sayan Mondal once again, and Sumit Gadegaonkar on 93 runs for fourth wicket. Fifth wicket, Gurkirat Singh and Anuj Rawa. That was last night, 92 runs. Pranay Sharma and Sumit Gadegaonkar, 89 runs. Keenan Waz and Suresh Prabhu Desai for Goa, 76 runs. Rohan and Saurabh Tiwari. Best economy for the bowlers. Rohan Rathi, the most economical 2 matches, only 2.25. Rajat Bhatia, economy of 3. Moish Jangra in 2 matches, economy of 4.83. Rishi Arote, 5.25. Nidish Yamdi, 5.50. Vikramjit Malik, 5.50. Anukul Roy, 5.63. Shivam Chaudhary, 5.75. Nitish Rana, 6. And Saurabh Kumar, 6.14. What an economy there for Rohan Rathi. Isn't it 2.25? That is mind-blowing figures there. Back to this match. Slight delay. So Lalit Yadav seems to be the man of the moment for Air India. What are the changes that he will bring against these fast bowlers? Pradeep Sangwan and Kamlesh Nagarkoti is the thing to watch out. 4 overs, 10 runs per over will take them close to 170. If they get 12 runs per over, they get close to around 180. So they will definitely would want 12 runs per over, getting themselves close to 180. We have to wait and watch, but key man here to get them to the total is Lalit Yadav. Oh, that was good delivery there. He wanted to play a forceful shot on the leg side. That is the shot that has fetched him most runs. Pradeep Sangwan, so far so good from him. 2.1 overs, none for 15. (37 of 19 balls, 29 runs partnership. Oh, once again, wonderful delivery there. The problem with the bowling of Rahul Shukla and now changing Pradeep Sangwan is the line, the ball is shorter, but it goes away from the batsman. And when it was coming for the bowler of Rahul Shukla, it was coming in towards the right hander Lalit Yadav, and he was swinging it with the swing coming inside, and it was easy for the batsman to hit with the swing down the leg side. That is where he got those sixes.
Wonderful deliveries. This time Lalit Yadav takes it off. And a wonderful sixer coming from the bat of Lalit Yadav, taking full advantage of short delivery and pulls it very hard for a sixer. 146th six of the tournament so far. And Air India quickly moves to 133. So now the 170 is looking good on the board here.
This was a wonderful cut shot there. Top edge, he purposely played it over the point fielder. This is the thing I was telling the previous ball. The ball is going away, so this is a better shot compared to the pull shot. And certainly he has corrected himself. And this time, he gets it straight to Baltej Singh. Now 4 balls, 7 runs have come off the over so far. They would like to get at least 10 in this over.
Definitely, yes. It was very good fielding on the boundary line there by the fielder. But just look at Rajat Bhatia. He has not yet faced too much deliveries. Lalit Yadav is taking his own time. Rajat Bhatia will like to go after it now. And the spectators, the crowd is enjoying this Goa Corporate League. Their loved ones will be watching them at home on Prudent Media. 2 deliveries to go in this over. Full toss delivery. Rajat Bhatia, 1 bounce to the boundary. And the crowd is enjoying it. So that's why again and again I was mentioning it, that Rajat Bhatia should get more and more balls to face. Just look at the position there. Rajat Bhatia gone after it, just missing it by inches. And 1 bounce all the way for the boundary. That's a very good shot coming from the bat of Rajat Bhatia. Last ball of the over. This time we'll get another single to keep himself on strike. The projected score and the run rate increasing at the moment for Air India. So after end of the 17, Air India 139 for 4.
Partnership of 41 runs so far. Wonderful partnership there. This is the partnership that was required, and Lalit Yadav is playing at the strike rate of around 200. Rajat Bhatia has got himself going with that 1 boundary, and he'll be on strike. He'll be facing the music from the fast bowler Kamlesh Nagarkoti. But sometimes if the fast bowling is not up to the mark, if we can give width and bowl those full tosses outside, inside edges can fetch you 4 runs as a batsman. The third man has to be fine, because outside edges run thickly past for 4 runs. Kamlesh Nagarkoti there, bowling to Rajat Bhatia. Oh, that is misfielding there. Should have stopped that. We'll get 2 runs. He stopped that, but should have done better than that. What wonderful shot from Rajat Bhatia. He is not going to be bogged down by the fast bowler, because he has seen enough of fast bowlers in his career. A veteran, plays for Delhi. Nagarkoti also has to be smart enough. Oh, what a delivery! What a delivery from this young fast bowler. Right in the block hole. No clue whatsoever for Rajat Bhatia there. And we have a young sensation, quick fast bowler. This is the kind of delivery that you expect from a fast bowler in the fag end of the innings when you are slugging as a batsman right in the block hole. And Rajat Bhatia there, before he could get his bat down, the ball was hitting the stumps. This is what pace can do to you. Beaten by pace. First wicket for Kamlesh Nagarkoti in this match. That takes his tally to 5 wickets. There is the DJ Ashmit there enjoying and he's playing the music for the crowd. Entertainment cricket has become an entertainment nowadays. Every wicket, every boundary, 6. Music is being played. 141 for 5. Kamlesh Nagarkoti is firing. Bowling his heart out. Bowling with a lot of pace.
Well, so everything happening out there. Rohan Rathi, the new man in for Air India. Lalit Yadav. Well, Lalit Yadav too have chance of completing half century, the fastest half century. If he smashes 1/6, then he will become the fastest half centurion, I will say. But let's now focus completely on Kamlesh Nagarkoti as he is bowling very, very brilliantly here. Once again, excellent delivery. Not giving any chance to batsmen to free his arms. And Rohan Rathi is straight away off the mark. The projected score is 160 at the moment, so somehow they will like to get it at least till that score. Ground commentator Pankaj Namshikar. He's a ground commentator. Another excellent delivery by Kamlesh Nagarkoti. So everything happening out there.
Myself, Harish Kakodkar and Saidat, we are there here to entertain you, giving you live updates on Prudent, and we have got ground commentators who are doing an excellent job on the ground to entertain the crowds over here. Pankaj Namshikar there giving live updates and commentary for the crowd. But it is good to see this fast bowler. Oh, that is high in the air. We have to wait and watch if somebody catches it or it's going for 6. And that is 6. That was a top edge there. But with the pace of Kamlesh Nagarkoti, even top edges go for 6. And finally, Lalit Yadav gets his 50 in 24 balls. Joins the fastest Ankush Singh in the fastest 50s column. That was not a great shot though. But Baltesh Singh at least could have threw the ball inside by jumping. That is not what he has done. He had got the height there. That was lucky shot that I would say for Lalit Yadav. Not a convincing, but this is 2020. Anything will be taken. Oh, that was quick there. That was very quick from Kamlesh Nagarkoti. That lucky 6 finally proved to be good for Air India. 148 for 5 in 18 overs. Don't go anywhere. The fearsome fast bowler Kamlesh Nagarkoti is increasing his speed every over. That is the scorecard. MS Bisla played a good innings of 33. Adit Kaushik went early on duck. Ankit Dasaas 31 bowled by Pawan Negi. Their beautiful bowling. Spin bowling. Kaif Ahmad was struggling on 16. Lalit Yadav played the best knock so far for Air India in this innings. 50 not out of 25 balls. The fastest 50 in 24 balls. Joins Ankit Singh there. And now Pradeep Sangwan will be bowling to the penultimate over of the innings.
For me, what's important at the moment is I will like to see how Air India defends the total. Let us say they will get somewhere around 165, 170 from here on. And Reliance, they have the very brilliant batting lineup, which includes Saurabh Tiwari, the captain himself. They have even got the Pawan Nagy, who can play some big shots. And these are the players who have performed at international level for Team India. Well, Rohan Rathi, the man on strike now. Pradeep Sangwan into his last over. Straight away giving back strike to Lalit Yadav. So Air India looking good at the moment, but Reliance One, they still will be happy with their performance. And this is contest between Air India and RBI, not between Air India and Reliance One, I will say, because any one team from Air India and RBI will get through into the semis. As Reliance One, they are already into the semis of this tournament. Takes the roof and will get boundary. No! It's Kamlesh Nagarkoti on the boundary line there. Excellent fielding. Excellent. Absolutely brilliant fielding by Kamlesh Nagarkoti.
And look at the appreciation given by their teammates of Reliance One by clapping him. I think he's an icon for all the youths. That is how you need to be in this game of 2020. And he's not giving an inch away. Oh, that is beautifully bowled there. Right down the full length delivery. And Rohan Rathi now back in the hut. Trying to play a forceful shot. That is what he need. And Air India needed, but unlucky for him and lucky for Pradeep Sangwan. He gets his first wicket. 150 for 6. He was trying to play on the offside. The ball came swinging. And that is where he missed it. Missed the trajectory all round. And there goes the bails out of the groove. Pankaj Namshikar there. So Sachin Rana taking guard there. The new batsman Lalit Yadav has gone down the wicket and telling Sachin Rana to give him the strike. And that will be good thing that will happen for Air India if he gets the strike. And what a shot! Once again that athlete, the superstar Kamlesh Nagarkoti, he's on the boundary line and not giving an inch away, saving those boundaries like a warrior on the boundary line. Such an athlete this guy is. It's a treat to watch him field. It's a treat to watch him bowl. Gives his heart out. This time down the ground, Sachin Rana should get a single. And poor piece of fielding there. Poor piece of fielding. They should have certainly stopped them. But 2 runs in the end taken. 154 for 6. This is not the kind of fielding that is required. But on the other side, it is better that Sachin Rana takes more strike than Lalit Yadav. because he goes after the ball for 4s and 6s. And Sachin Rana has just come in. This is the field from the commentator's box, the ground commentator's box. And the view of the ground. Last ball of the penultimate over. Last ball of Pradeep Sangwan. Lalit Yadav will try to go for 2 runs there, but good fielding there, not giving that second run. And quota of overs from Pradeep Sangwan comes to an end. 1 for 34 for him, 155 for 6 in 19. One more over, and that over will be bowled by Kamlesh Nagarkoti. Let's see whether they can get that 165, 170 mark. 170 will be good enough. But 15 runs of Kamlesh Nagarkoti, they have to bat really well if they need to get 15 runs of the fast bowler of Reliance One.
So 19 overs have been bowled and Air India 155 for 6. They will look somewhere around 15 more runs in this last over to go past 165 to make it 170. Sachin Rana will be the man on strike, and Kamlesh Nagarkoti into his final over of his spell. Classic bowling performance by Kamlesh Nagarkoti, not allowing batsmen to free their arms. The young sensation, superstar Kamlesh Nagarkoti. Well, the strike will now move to Lalit Yadav, and he will like to take it very, very positively because Lalit Yadav have played such an incredible shot. You have played sensitive knock here so far, and he will like to play some more to take that total even past 170 from here on, and very much possible. They are just 14 runs away from 170, which is termed as the fighting score on such a surface. 5 more balls to go. So 5 legal deliveries left. Lalit Yadav on strike, not allowing the batsman to free his arms. Well, they are running for the second year, and the wicket keeper struggling. Has he made it? Has he made it? Lalit Yadav somehow he wanted to return back on strike. That's how he took that run very, very faster. And it was quick running between the wicket by Sachin Rana and Lalit Yadav. TV umpire once again here in the action.
There is the VIP enclosure enjoying their match. So waiting for the decision. Umpire Vijay Parulekar is doing the formalities, checking everything to get it absolutely right. Once again, Kamlesh Nagarkoti. Oh, beaten by pace there. What a pace. And Chasa for an out. He's trying MS Dhoni. Oh my gosh. He's asking umpire that he came in between, but it is in the right of the batsman. He would have done. Actually, he should have threw the ball to Kamlesh Nagarkoti. That could have been much better than throwing the ball right on the stumps. Batsman is in his right. Now Sachin Rana will be on strike. Kamlesh Nagarkoti. Once again, this is maximum. This is going out of the park. Yes, it is. Finally, a six of Kamlesh Nagarkoti's bowling. Sachin Rana has hit it beautifully down the leg side for wonderful six. This is the six that they needed. And if they get one more six here, then they will definitely go past 170. 10 runs have come off this over so far of Kamlesh Nagarkoti. It was a slower one though. It was not a fast ball. Picked up by the batsman Sachin Rana and swinged his arm on the leg side. Again, this time I don't think so he will commit mistake of bowling. Slower ball. Saurabh Tiwari stops the ball. Only a single taken. He had done quite well when he was bowling right in the block holes. Slower balls are picked up, and that is the delivery that has been picked away by the batsman for six. But Yorkers and full length deliveries there are more better at this fag end. We have to wait and see. Last delivery of the innings to be bowled by Kamlesh Nagarkoti. Air India 166 for 6. Will they cross past 170? Lalit Yadav played a wonderful knock. Will he finish in style? No, I guess that was once again wonderfully bowled by Kamlesh Nagarkoti. Should get only a single. So it looks to be 167 is the total that Air India gets. 168 is the target. It is not a bad one. Manohar Naik there saying hi to everyone. And 168 is the target set. So we'll come back in a short while to tell you updates about the chasing of Reliance One.
So Lalit Yadav, the man of the moment for Air India, playing a very, very good knock there. As Air India have finished their innings on 167 for 6 in 20 overs. It means the equation for Reliance One when they will come out to bat is they will need 168 in their 20 overs. Just have a look at the batting scorecard once again. Marvinder Singh Bisla scoring 33 of 27. Aditya Kaushik failed to open his account. Ankit Dasaas playing quite a sensitive knock, 31 of 27. Kaf Ahmed 16. Lalit Yadav not out on 55 of just 29. Excellent batting performance. That's the bowling card for Reliance One as Kamlesh Nagarkoti bowling the last and the final over of the innings, picking up 1 wicket, conceding 33 runs. The highest wicket taker was Baltej Singh, who picked up 2 wickets by conceding just 33. So at 7.95 runs per over, Air India have managed to score 167 for 6 in the 20. Stay tuned for more updates as live action coming up to you very shortly. And chase will begin after another 5 minutes with Reliance One. They will be chasing 168 in their 20 overs. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. I, Saidat Kamath, thank all our viewers for watching the live telecast. Stay tuned.
Yeah.
Okay, countdown. Ready?
Yes. कितले फाटी धरता रे
मातशें वेगळें दिसलें न्हू
हय फिलूच चेंज जाता त्याक तुका लागींच्यान कॅमेराक पळोवपाची संवय आसता न्ही इतल्या पयस जावन सारको तुका इल्लोसोच
वेगळेंच दिसता
हय
मागीर
अरे
फाटल्यान
बाबा
cover करता दिसता.
कितें तरी चेंज करता तो सेटअप लास्ट 5 overs 60 runs आयले Welcome back to the Goa Cricket Association's Academy ground here. It's a very big game, especially for Air India as they are chasing a victory here. If they win, they go to the semi-finals of the third Goa Corporate League. Having elected to bat first, Air India have put up a total of 167 runs, which I believe is a competitive score. What do you say, Prakash?
Definitely, Neeraj, it is a competitive score. Why I am telling you this? Because wicket has become a bit slow now, and I have seen that Reliance has have only one spinner and 4 medium pacer, and you see Pawan Negi's ball was turning.
Right.
So they here when I was just sitting on top, I was just thinking, "Arey, this wicket has become a slow." So this is a repeat wicket. Second day wicket. So I think if the opponent has good spinners, you never know.
Right. So what happened earlier in the day was Air India had a good start, but later on they lost wickets at regular intervals. But Lalit Yadav, who came in the low middle order, played a very important knock here. He scored 55 runs off 30 balls with 3 huge sixers, rather 4 sixers and 4 boundaries. Lalit Yadav's knock proved to be a crucial one as it provided momentum for Air India for a late flourish.
Definitely, that was a crucial knock from him because other players, they were trying, they were not getting the ball properly. Ball was not coming on the bat, but this guy had a big swing of the bat. Just he had a big this thing, what you call swing of the bat. That's why he could hit a big sixes and could play a good game.
Right. Manvinder Bisla at the top of the order, the captain for Air India, he scored 33 runs while Ankit Dasaas also chipped in with 31. So overall this 167 runs, do you believe it's a par score on that wicket now?
Definitely. I told you previously when I saw Pawan Negi's ball turning, yes, still I am telling if they have a good slow bowlers, it will be difficult for Reliance to score. But Reliance is an experienced team. They have, I feel they have read the wicket very nicely. So it will be a very tough. First 6 overs will make lot of difference. Ball will come on the bat, and let's see what happens from the first 6 overs.
Air India have in their ranks Mohit Jangra, the young pacer who we saw the other day, really scything through the IOC innings, and Mohit Jangra is also one of the leading wicket takers here with 6 wickets. So if he bowls fiery, you never know.
About that, Jangra, last time when he played on the center wicket, he was getting some movement of the wicket, went slightly grass. Now what I am telling you, this wicket is getting a bit slower, so let us see how he bowls on this wicket.
Right, so the track could play a very important role here, and they have a couple of spinning options as well for Air India.
Yeah, definitely, that option will come to play now. If the captain Bisla just sees that wicket very well, the ball is not coming on, he should go for the more spinners there and try to bowl more slower ones and try to bowl a bit slow but not fast balls.
Right. On the other hand, Reliance have their captain Saurabh Tiwari in really good form. He scored 2 half centuries in the 2 games that they have played here so far.
Definitely he is in a good form, and let's see. Cricket is a funny game. Always I am telling you, one ball is enough for you, but still they should plan. They are the best of the support staff, so they should plan how to take the runs, and then if they plan very well, then that is the cricket. You never know what happens.
Absolutely. The story of this group so far is that Reliance, having scored 2 big wins earlier in this group, have already booked their place in the semi-finals. But RBI, who earlier today scored their second victory narrowly over IOC, are in with 2 victories. But if Air India win here, Air India's run rate will be better than RBI, and Air India will occupy the second semi-final spot from this group. So it's really important important here for Air India, while RBI will also be keeping an eye on this contest because their fate hangs upon this game. So it's really interesting what is going to happen from here on now. We are very a few moments away really from live action here as Reliance will begin the chase of this competitive total by Air India, which is 167 runs. So Reliance need 168 runs to win and top the group. So keep watching prudent as the live action will begin in a very short while here at the Goa Cricket Association's academy ground.
Once again, good evening and a warm welcome to all our viewers. I am Saidat Kamath and I welcome you all in this match number 10 of Goa Corporate League 2018. There's the security guard, a smile on his face after watching himself on the big screen. So it's Reliance One versus Air India, and Air India earlier this day after winning the toss selecting to bat first and have done quite well so far. So it will be interesting to find out how they proceed in this innings with the ball. With the bat, I won't say they were excellent, but they have done their job with the bat and have given their bowlers a very good chance to defend this total. Mohit Jangra, who have done extremely well with the ball for Air India throughout this tournament, will be bowling the first over for his side here. Reliance One, they are already into the semis, so the pressure will be on Air India. As I have mentioned earlier in the first innings, this is the straight contest between Air India and RBI, and straight away Reliance One off the mark with the boundary, and what a way to start the proceedings for the batting side. This is excellent batting, and that's why we always mention that Reliance One, they are favorite to win this tournament because they don't leave any chances, they don't leave any bowlers. And once again, straight away, whoa, ho, ho, what a way to start. Reliance One off the mark with the boundary. That's an excellent start. Tejinder off the mark, Reliance One off the mark. And today, Saurabh Tiwari, all eyes will be on him once again. Once again, a cracking delivery. This time, fielder will cut it off inside the 30-yard circle. Hiten Dalal, another very good batsman for the Reliance One. Tejinder, we have seen him coming down the order and performing quite well for his side, so must be team management have told him to go and open the innings to show his skills, to show his talent. Once again, similar kind of delivery, playing towards the fielder present in that 30-yard circle. They are chasing 168. It's not going to be easy for Reliance One also, but pressure is not on them as they have already qualified, but a win is always a win. It puts you in a driving position. On the other hand side, Reserve Bank of India will be also eyeing on this game, as today's result is straight away related to them. Once again, a quite looking comfortable shot. Nobody down there. It's another boundary coming from the bat of Tejinder. And what a flying start for Reliance One. They have just faced 4 deliveries so far and off to a flying start. And this is the reason why Tejinder have come to open the account for Reliance One. What a delivery. Smashed for 4.
That was a short ball there and enough time for Tejinder to rock on the back foot. This time slightly fuller, but array of fielders on the offside, especially in the point and covers region. And so this is the kind of line that Mohit Jangra would like to bowl. So Tejinder has been told to open here. Generally comes down the around the 4th or 5th or 6th position. But we have to wait. They are trying their options because they know they are in the semis and they are trying their options in the semis and finals. If at all they go on and win the semis. Strong side is Reliance One, ball ricocheting off the stumps there. Mohit Jangra is the one bowler that Air India would like him to get early wickets. But 2 boundaries and a wonderful start for Tejinder, and Reliance won 8 without loss. The most wicket takers, Avesh Khan, pick up the bowlers at the top of the chart with 7 wickets. Mohit Jangra, you see there he's bowling right now for Air India, 6 wickets. Subodh Bhatti from Goan Tuskers, 6 wickets. Nidish MD 5, Sumit Narwal 5, and Saurabh Kumar Kamlesh Nagarkoti has got 1 wicket, so he'll be there on the top with 5 wickets. Kun Sharma 4, Ishwar Pandey also 4. I am interested here to see what the spinners of Air India are going to do. Are they going to get the purchase? Spinners might change the complexion of this match all round. But for that, we have to wait and watch. Earlier in the day, we saw in the innings Pawan Negi bowled a wonderful spell and got the ball to turn. 4 overs 19 for 1 wicket for him. And Rohan Rati, the most economical bowler of the tournament so far, is bowling right now. First ball was right on the mark. Rohan Rati would like himself to get in the wickets column as early as possible. It is better for Air India that they get early wickets. Reliance One will continue their form and the winning streak in the 3rd match also. And that is a big shout there, but going down the leg side, wanted to play a wristy shot on the legs. No connection whatsoever. So far, a wonderful start once again from Rohan Rati. Hitin Dalal still to get off the mark. Early wickets are very crucial for the fortunes of Air India. If they want to have, and a wide ball, if they want to have their say in the further course of the tournament, their run rate is quite good, better than RBI. Best economy rates, you see there, Rohan Rati top of the charts with 2.25, although he has bowled only 4 overs. Rajat Bhatia has bowled 2.43 economy for him. This time just down the leg side, only a single. This economy is good for most of the bowlers because they had bowled ONGC for only 57, the poultry total of 57, and they managed to chase it quite easily. That is where their net run rate has gone up, and economy of most of the bowlers is good. But this is a strong side, is Reliance One. If they can get Tejinder from lower down to top, you can imagine so many options they have in their team. Saurabh Tiwari going down the order this time. 158 runs from 111. Not difficult. What a wonderful shot there. Just a flick of the wrist there. And a ball racing down across the mid-wicket region for a wonderful 4 runs. Hitin. This time it was slightly fuller length ball. So Tejinder is on 12 and he got 3 boundaries and he's playing it beautifully over here. Proper cricketing shot, those are. Didn't see Tejinder bowling off spinners. He rolled his arm earlier part of the tournament. Once again, Rohan Rati. Oh, this was a good ball. He wanted to glide down the 3rd man, but straight in the keeper's gloves. Need to get wickets from somehow, especially in the power play overs. Wonderful atmosphere here on the ground at GC Parvurim. Rohan Rati once again, and this time pulled it down in the mid-wicket region, but the fielder is placed there for the similar shot. Can get only a single. That completes the second over. Rohan Rati's first over went for 7 runs. Reliance One 15 without loss. You see lights coming into full effect. Wonderful to see day and night encounters in 2020 format. People just flock on the ground. They come from their work after 5:30, 6 o'clock and come directly on the ground, especially to watch the night encounters in this tournament. 153 of 108, not a daunting task until and unless they get some wickets. You have to wait and watch. What is the fielding and bowling changes made by Bisla. And here comes the first change. That is what I was telling you. There is a purchase from the wicket, especially for the spinners, and that is why Bisla has got his left arm orthodox Shiva Singh into the attack. Looks to be a vital and important change, isn't it?
See, what happens is, when you are under pressure, it always builds your pressure more and more. And at this moment, if any team will like to feel pressure, well, we have to wait here, because Tejinder is doing it in a style again and again. And just have a look at it. 149 sixth of the tournament so far. And Reliance One off to a stunning start. They are chasing 168 and not yet feeling the pressure. We are just into the third over and Reliance One already gets a flying start. Tejinder the man. In last match, I had mentioned it. Ab ki baar Tejinder. And doing it in a much stylish way here. Tejinder goes again, and this time looks much comfortable. We'll have to wait for the signal here. Yes, it is a very good sixer once again, and this too coming from the bat of Tejinder. The 150th sixth of this Goa Corporate League 2018 coming up. And coming from the bat of Tejinder. 147 still to get. Tejinder the man. Tejinder the hero. And the pressure is more on the bowler. Shiva Singh turning out to be expensive in this over so far. Reliance One, they are already into semis. Air India, if they are losing it tonight, they will lose everything. This time the ball again racing towards the boundary. Another short delivery and another 4. So Reliance One really turning out to be a champion.
Bulk of the scoring has been done by Tejinder here. 27 without loss. So this change has not proving to be good one so far. He's trying to bowl it fast and not trying to rip it away. What Pawan Negi did earlier was he tried to fly the ball and giving it a rip, but Shiva Singh is trying to bowl it flatter. This won't help. He has to give the ball time in the air to do something off the pitch. If he's bowling flat, then he will be taken apart. 31 without loss, and bulk of the scoring has been done by Tejinder. 29 of 13. He is hitting it beautifully. There you see Saidat Kamath and myself, Harish Kakotkar, and this is the technical team where you get all the update statistics, scores, and third umpire Vijay Parulekar there. So thanks for the camera work for showing the technical team, statisticians, scorers, third umpire. They are always behind the scenes, but give you all the updates. We get all the statistics from there and we update you. They need to get wicket. Tejinder has got them a wonderful start. Only into the third over, 32 without loss. A rollicking start so far. The required run rate was around 8.5, but they are going at around 10 runs per over. That is a wonderful start. Tejinder has got himself going. He is getting it right off the meat of the bat, and he is trying it everything, playing in the air. Once again in the air, but over the fielder, should go and run down for boundary. Once again, another boundary from the bat of Tejinder. He is giving a flyer. What a start for Reliance One. This batting looks very strong. Once again, the batting has been changed, the order has been changed, but nothing has been changed as far as their run rate goes in the power play. Reliance One is hitting it beautifully, especially Tejinder. Once again, that's a magnificent shot there. Once again, a boundary, back-to-back boundaries. He is taking apart all the bowlers. Whether it is Mohit Jangra, Rohan Rathi, and Shiva Singh, nothing is working for Air India right now. Back-to-back boundaries there. See ground commentators there giving updates. Tushar Naik. Rohan Rathi proving to be costly. His economy is badly hurt by that onslaught from Tejinder. Ricocheting off the bowler, should get a single. 41 for no loss. You can imagine the impact of Tejinder. 41 is the score of Reliance One, and Tejinder himself is on 39, and Hiten Dalal only on 1, and 1 of extra. Massive impact in this game from Tejinder. Reliance One on the course to win the third match. We have to wait and watch. This time it was a bounce there from Rohan Rathi. It doesn't have that much of pace compared to Kamlesh Nagarkoti. But he's trying his all out, giving his effort. That is important. But wicket has to come from somehow, from one of the bowlers who are bowling right now. Once again, the dangerous guy, Tejinder. Last over of the fourth over, bowled by Rohan Rathi, and this time no ball. Oh my God, this is a crime at this stage. They have hardly 167 on the board, and you cannot commit such a mistake. This is a crime from the bowler. If Tejinder hits this ball for 4 or 6, then this run rate will go close to around 12 runs per over. Tejinder will definitely be eyeing his field, marking his field where he will be getting the boundary.
Yes, and this is what exactly happens when you are defending the low total. Not a low total, but against the sides like Reliance One. Yes, it is. Once again, chance of a catch there. So this is excellent batting turning out to be from Reliance One. Tejinder, the man on fire. 40 of just 19. So just 4 overs, and the 4 is rocking at the moment. And it's 4 overs, 4 for none for Reliance One. Tejinder Singh Dhillon, 40 of just 19. What a knock he's playing here. They are feeling pressure. They are under pressure. That's some more VIPs, and of course our sports editor Niraj Prabhu. This time wicket keeper will be seen, and another boundary. This is very, very, very difficult. You cannot leave the deliveries like that, because you know your position, where you are, and in that you are doing like this. So 95 to go and just 120 to get. It's looking very easy for the Reliance One at the moment.
That is not what coaches tell the keepers. This is not the stuff. This time he gets onto the offside, only a single. Bowler had deceived the batsman there, the previous ball, bowling slower ball. Keeper should have had his body behind that ball. You cannot miss those balls, although it has bounced, but you have your pads, you have your body. You should put behind your pad and body and stop that ball. Dot balls are very crucial for Air India at this stage. 49 without loss, and we have a stoppage because bowler has a problem in his bowling stride. Most run scorer there you see Sumit Gadigaonkar, the top scorer, highest score of 104 at least. Finally we have seen a century in Goa Corporate League 2018. He's at the moment total of 159 runs. Suyash Prabhudesa at the second place with 156. There is a beautiful camera work there. Goa Cricket Association and its logo. Well, we need to thank Goa Cricket Association because not only this is showcasing the talent for all the players, it is also showcasing the talent for us commentators, the ground commentators, television commentators, the scorers, the umpires, and all the management staff, because this is a big event and it gives experience and confidence to all those who are involved directly or indirectly in organizing such a big tournament. So most 30s of the tournament. Swapnil Singh with 2 30s, Jitesh Sharma with 2, Yashashvi Jaiswal with 2, Ankit Rajput, Mayank Dagar, Sagun Kamath, Rinku Singh, Tejinder Singh, Himmat Singh, and Hiten Dalal with 1. Most 6s, Gurkirat Singh in an innings that was last night against Goa Tuskers, where he went berserk and mad and went all out against the bowlers of Goa Tuskers. 6 6s for him. Sumit Gadigaonkar today 6 6s for him. Jitesh Sharma, Kumar Devbrat, Mandeep Singh, MS Bisla, and Sayan Mondal with 5 in an innings. Swapnil Singh and Himmat Singh with 4. And here comes the list for most number of 50s. Saurabh Tiwari with 2, Suyash Prabhu Desai with 2, Mayank Rawat, Ankush Singh, Anuj Rawat, MS Bisla, Naushad Sheikh, Shivam Chaudhary, Gurkirat Singh and Aditya Kaushik with 150 each. So Saurabh Tiwari and Suyash Prabhu Desai are fighting each other for the top spot for most 50s in this tournament. Here comes the most 3 wickets. Rohan Rati, 1, Rishi Arote, Simarjit Singh, Sumit Narwal, Kunj Sharma, Avesh Khan and Amit Mishra, all with 1 3-wicket hauls.
Well, this is most force in an innings. Suyash Prabhudesai from Goa Tuskers tops the list with 13. Marvinder Singh Bisla then joins the list with 12 fours. Shivam Chaudhary comes next with 11. Excellent delivery and another excellent shot. Nobody down there will get another boundary. Hiten Dalal this time. So it's excellent match going on here so far, and nothing is going on the way for Air India at the moment. Reliance One going good, and if anybody will be happy with this, then it's going to be Reserve Bank of India. They are supporting Reliance One in this competition, in this match. In fact, because another defeat of Air India will throw them on back foot, while RBI will move forward in the semi-finals. The current run rate, just have a look at it, 11.78. Hiten Dalal once again, and this will bring back Tejinder on strike, the man in form. .114 required of 92 balls. And the required run rate is well under control for Reliance One. Mohit Jangra. Air India have some hopes on him. Excellent bowler. This time Tejinder. Once again he was trying to pull it and pull it hard. But one bounce to the fielder. Moves on to 42. And as far as Hiten Dalal is concerned, just look at the deliveries they have faced. So he's taking his own time here, Hiten Dalal. And he's very, very intelligent cricketer. We have witnessed him in this tournament so far. How many times he have delivered for Reliance One. This time again, good looking shot. Nobody down there. 4 runs. Hiten Dalal on fire. Reliance One on fire, and it's looking easy at the moment for Reliance One. The partnership is building, just 55 runs in 29 balls. Mohit Jangra under pressure, entire Air India under pressure. Hiten Dalal plays it very well, gets a boundary, end of the over. 5 overs gone. And with 1 over left to the power play, Reliance One in a very driving position as they are 59 for none. And there's a little cute girl there. She too enjoying this game. Right now she have mobile in her hand. Reliance One 59 for none after 5. And look at their current run rate. A very good start. And they are really playing like a champion, isn't it, Harish? Because we have witnessed them so far in the tournament. And they are looking favorite to win this tournament as well.
Well, the first match that they played, it was a scare for them. Almost lost it, but finally the bowling effort last moment saved the day for them. And from that day onwards, they have not looked back at all in this tournament. They have played to their potential. They have showed here that in Goa Corporate League 2018, they are the strongest side. And why not? They have wonderful players in their ranks, wonderful bowlers. And they can even change their order at will, and they are performing. Look at Tejinder. He has been told to open, and he has performed. 59 without loss. Rajat Bhatia is the one that Air India will be eyeing now. He is the most experienced cricketer amongst here in Goa Corporate League. We have seen in IPL against the top of the players of the world, international standards, but they too also have been struggling against this bowler. Although he doesn't have any pace, but it is the variation and wicket-to-wicket bowling that always troubles the batsman. This is the bowling that he does every now and then in the good length spot. He will come at you, and you have to play some forceful shots against him if you want. Otherwise, he won't give an inch away. Very, very cricketer, very, very experienced cricketer to have in your ranks. Air India will be banking on him to get a wicket. Hitin Dalal is going slowly so far because he has been given the luxury there by Tejinder Dhillon. When a player smashes the bowlers all around the park and is going at a strike rate close to 200, then his partner doesn't have to do any work and anything silly, just has to play a normal game. This time they go cross pass for a single. They need to be careful here not to give wicket to Rajat Bhatia. They have got a wonderful start so far. .168 is the target set, and they are so far 61 without loss in the power play overs. Wonderful start given to Reliance One by Tejinder Singh Dhillon. Once again, he will be facing Rajat Bhatia. At one point, I thought that spinners might prove to be a very good pick in the side if they bowl well, but Shiva Singh was taken apart. He was not given a chance to settle down by Tejinder Singh Dhillon. And once, oh, that is a wonderful shot there. Over the covers fielder. He waited and waited for that ball to arrive. It was a slower ball, was slightly shorter, and beautifully picked up on the offside for 4 runs. Great piece of batting display here by Tejinder Singh Dhillon.
So everything going on the way for Reliance One at the moment. 65 for none. Excellent delivery. Good comeback by Rajat Bhatia, but they want some wickets. Dot balls won't mind as Reliance One. They are already in the driving position. Still lot many batsmen to come. Saurabh Tiwari, Pawan Negi down the order. Hitin Dalal with the man on strike now. And so from the beginning of the innings, that run rate, the current run rate of the Reliance One, it has not come down below 10. So that's an advantage they are having Reliance One, and RBI also will be very happy because they will be supporting Reliance One today as one more defeat and Air India gone out of the tournament.
Definitely Air India will be flying back to their places, respective places, if they don't win here. And a dead ball signal by the umpire that we have to wait for it once again. Yeah, the crowd there sitting on the ground, enjoying their game, happy to see their faces on the big screen and enjoying the music out here. Lots of chairs being provided by GCA for all the supporters of cricket. And some are sitting down, some like to sit down and enjoy the game. Meanwhile, a slight stoppage there. We have to wait and watch for what reason. These guys will definitely come for tomorrow's match. They have seen themselves on television and they will be happy and go back home happily and have a wonderful sleep. It is not often that you come on television and slight problem in the bowling zone, bowling mark, and sawdust there being put up by the groundsman over here on the ground. GCA, we have got a wonderful team working day and night to get such wonderful pitches, rolling around, watering the ground. They are doing all the hard work and most of the times it's behind the scenes. So they also do a commendable job for us to get such wonderful cricket on display. So back now after little stoppage of play there. Rajat Bhatia will continue his bowling to Hiten Dalal. This time again wicket to wicket. No chance of a single there. Straight to the fielder at short mid-wicket region. It looks like nothing is happening so far. Doesn't look like any bowler is getting in his groove of getting into the wickets. They need some luck from somehow. They need 2 or 3 quick wickets at this stage. Is Air India. Once again, what a cracking shot there off the back foot from the bat of Hiten Dalal this time. And Rajat Bhatia has also been taken apart. 2 boundaries of this over so far from him and Hiten Dalal. What a wonderful shot that was. Slower ball picked up, weighted and on the back foot, piercing the fielders. No chance for anyone to get that ball. They are having a ball out there. The batsman of Reliance One. Nothing is happening on this pitch at all right now. And the batting of Tejinder and Hiten Dalal is doing it with ease. So 98 runs required of 84 balls doesn't seem to be a daunting task if wickets in hand are there. One of the strongest side of the tournament, Reliance One so far, and they are proving here why they are the strongest.
It's very good to read some stats there. Reliance One 70 for none. Turning out to be a match-winning partnership for them. And that's the car. I would have definitely loved to win this. But unfortunately, no car for the commentator. Anyways, good delivery by Harpreet Singh. Tejinder Can he complete his half century on this ball? Will get only single though. So right now turning out to be a one-sided match, but the match is not yet over. As 2-3 wickets, 2-3 quick wickets in fact, can bring back them in the position. Air India. But just look at the required run rate there, just 7.11 at the moment, and 96 runs required of 81 balls. So Reliance One, they are very much in a driving position. Up ki bar Tejinder, as Tejinder have taken them past 70 without losing any wicket. Again a slower delivery by the spinner Harpreet Singh. And Tejinder Dhillon completing his half century here, proving himself right, his selectors right, his entire team management right, as the decision taken to send him in the opening turning out to be very, very correct here. Tejinder, this time straight down the ground, hitting Dalal, but finding the fielder as he restricts them just for the single.
Well, at this stage, it looks like the batsmen of Reliance One are piloting the plane of Air India. They are giving the direction to this match. Trying something different there, but down the leg side. Look at that car. This is going for the man of the series. Many players in contention. Saurabh Tiwari is one of the batsmen. Suyash Prabhu-Desai, Subodh Bhati, Avesh Khan, although ONGC has gone out of the tournament. Sumit Gadigaonkar. So many players are there in the contention to get their hands. Their hands will be itching to drive that car, Hyundai Eon. What a wonderful man of the series prize. First time it has been kept in a GCL edition. Thanks to chairman of this year, Dr. Ketan Bhatikar, and his valiant efforts to bring us this great tournament along with all the members of GCA. 75 without loss is so far going one way. Need 93 runs in 78 balls. Doesn't look to be a daunting task at this stage. What a wonderful opening stand from these two young lads, especially Tejinder, who has completed his 50 only in the 7th over itself. And they are not getting that breakthrough from any angles. A big appeal there, and he's out. Finally a wicket. And it has come from none other than Rajat Bhatia. Tejinder is not happy, and a slight smile and a stare from Rajat Bhatia. And the veteran has done the trick over here for Air India. We have to wait and watch after this match where it will go. Are they going to get more wickets? But at least something has happened for Air India. And there you see Manvinder Singh Bisla, the captain, trying to convince his players, don't lose hope. Should not lose hope. We can get back into this match. That is what a leader, that is what a captain need to do. Motivate their players. This is a crucial match for Air India. And finally, Hitin Dalal, that was back in the pavilion, beg your pardon. And the captain of Reliance One, Saurabh Tiwari, who has already got 250s in this tournament so far, is in the middle. Will be giving company to Tejinder Singh Dhillon. Saurav Tiwari, that is the stats for Saurav Tiwari. 2 matches, 117 runs so far. Faced only 69 balls, 14 fours and 5 sixes. So far it has been a wonderful going for the captain of Reliance One. And they need one more innings if Reliance One need to continue their winning streak. Rajat Bhatia will try to stop him from doing that. So now left hand and right hand combination in the middle for Reliance One. The run rate is 10.47. That is much more than what is required. That is beautifully fielded there. And very smart and very alert there. Tejinder at the non-striker's end. Don't want to give his wicket in the form of run out. Required run rate is just 7.34. The start they have got, that's why they are in such a position that the new batsman can settle down. This time change in pace, slow off spinner there. He has got the slow off spinners, then the back of the hand slower ones. The magician with the ball is Rajat Bhatia, experienced cricketer, played so much in his career, especially for Delhi. And he's still playing, doing it well. Got that important breakthrough that was required for Air India. Earlier in the day, we saw a cracking match between Reserve Bank of India and ONGC, where a target of 217 was almost chased, but finally 5 runs victory for Reserve Bank of India. Once again, a slow ball. Can get only a single. These are difficult balls to hit away. Now Tejinder will be off strike. The umpires for today's match officiating right in the middle are Pandari Shirodkar and Prashant Gadekar. TV umpire, that is the third umpire, is Vijay Parulekar, and the match referee for today is Vinod Thamaskar. This is the kind of bowling that was required in the power plays, but what happens in the power plays is fielders are inside, so even a wrong shot, up his shot over the fielders can fetch you a boundary. Saurav Tiwari has got enough time to settle down on this wicket. This time down the ground, single that will complete the over after 78 for 1. So far so good for Reliance, but it's a wicket taking over from Rajat Bhatia comes to an end. Here's the match summary. Air India in 20 overs managed to get only 167 for 6. Lalit Yadav was the best batsman, getting 50. Wonderful knock from him. MS Bisla 33. Ankit Dasaas was playing beautifully, but he was out. 31. Baltesh Singh got 2 wickets. Pawan Negi was pick of the bowlers, 1 for 19. Was very economical, I would say. Kamlesh Nagarkoti 1 for 33, and Pradeep Sangwan 1 wicket for him. And in reply, Tejinder Singh Dillon still on the wicket, 51 not out in just 30 balls. And it is one inning that is standing apart so far for Reliance One. So Lalit Yadav now. Oh, that is a wonderful shot there. and easily put away. It was down the leg side. No fielders are there behind, and great improvisation there from Saurabh Tiwari. You see the shot there. He saw it on the leg side, and a wonderful improvisation to play it down there in the vacant space for 4 runs. Lalit Yadav was wonderful with the bat, but he needs to be once again good with the ball as well. He needs to get wickets. Such kind of bowling won't help Air India at all. This was a better ball. This was a better ball there from Lalit Yadav, trying a run out there almost close enough, but didn't get direct hit there. A direct hit there, it would have been close. It would have gone to third umpire. .83 for 1, 9.96, 8.2 overs so far. Having a chat with Rajat Bhatia, what kind of length or line I will bowl. Looks like we'll be bowling round the wicket. The idea is trying to curtail the batsman to swing his arm. Maybe a top edge if he wants to swing on the leg side. Tejinder facing first time to Lalit Yadav. This time it was a short ball. It was a chance there, but only a single. He wanted to play it just wide of a long on fielder for 4, but got it straighter. There you see he wanted to hit it up in the air over and above the fielder of the long on. Apart from Pawan Negi, nobody looked like getting any purchase from the wicket because they are bowling flat. They are not allowing the ball to get the help from the surface. If you don't give the ball a rip, and if you don't bowl it in the eyelid of the batsman, that you won't get the purchase what Pawan Negi has got. This is poor piece of bowling that it was short enough. They need to get wickets. If they need to get wickets, they need to flight the ball. Try and deceive the batsman in the flight and trajectory. But they are not able to do so. So far, 7 runs have come of the over. And that is once again a forceful shot on the leg side, wide off, long on, but a fielder converges and only a single. So 8 runs of the over. Reliance One won wind it, 9 overs, 86 for 1. Tejinder Singh Dhillon is still there on the crease. Here the most run scorers, top 10. Sumit Gadigaonkar after the century goes on top with 159. Suyash Prabhudesai at the second place with 156. Doing it slowly and steadily without taking any sort of risk at this stage is Reliance One. Looks to be a strong side. 1 or 2 wickets will increase the chances of Air India in this match, else it will be very difficult for them. Keeping it simple, rotating the strike. I was surprised to see none of the spinners are trying to bowl the looping deliveries, trying to get the purchase, ripping it and allowing the ball to spin. They are bowling it quicker. They should have learned something from Pawan Negi. If you bowl flat, it won't be difficult for Saurav Tiwari and Tejinder Singh Dillon to milk the bowling for singles and doubles and boundary in between. Only when they see the flight, they will go after the bowling. You should make them come down the ground and play those lofty hits. Then only there is a chance of getting the wickets.
Yes, so match is slowly moving in favor of Reliance One. So wide delivery. And just have a look at the Tejinder's performance. Now performed quite well today. Most run scorer Sumit Gadigaonkar. So it's 89 for 1. Rajat Bhatia. We have seen him getting wickets in the IPL while playing for Rajasthan Royals, even for Kolkata Knight Riders, and even for Rising Pune Super Giants. So it will be interesting to find out how he proceed and have a very great chance today, because if he's not performing today, then he won't get another chance to perform in this tournament, in this Goa Corporate League 2018, because they will be knocked out of this tournament. Once again, Tejinder on strike, and he will like to attack. And is a single taken to bring back the captain Saurav Tiwari on strike. 90 comes up for Reliance One, so they are slowly moving ahead because they know their position here. Saurav Tiwari taking it very easily. Now already smashed 2 half centuries in 2 innings in this tournament so far. So let's find out whether he pulls it off another one. Long on will cut it off to restrict the batsman just for the single. If Reliance One wins today, then the most important team which will be happy is Reserve Bank of India, as they will straight away move ahead in the semi-final, that is in last 4 of this Goa Corporate League 2018. We're having some quite interesting figures out there. Another easy single, so dealing with the singles, and this time Air India will mind giving them singles because they know their position. The partnership also is slowly building towards the 17 runs. Last ball of the over coming up. Saurav Tiwari on strike. And an easy single taken to finish off the over. It's 10 gone. Reliance One 93 for 1.
If you look at how they played against Rajat Bhatia, no risks whatsoever. Trying to get only singles, rotating the shrine, milking his bowling, and without taking any risk, they are getting 7 or 8 runs per over. So why they have to take any risks? And the run rate required is not a daunting one, so they can take their time, play easily, and put the loose balls away of other bowlers. Most runs considered in an innings. Oh my God, Pradeep Sangwan won't be happy with that. 58 runs in 4 overs. Kuldeep Hooda 56. Rajesh Pawar also went for 50 today. Lalit Yadav 50. Rohan Raje also 50. Anand Singh 50. Amit Mishra, Pradeep Dhade, Saurabh Bandekar and Ali Murtaza. So these are the most expensive bowlers in an innings. So now there is a change in bowling. At the commentator's end is Ankit Dasaas. Oh, that is up in the air. It is going to be out. No, it is falling in no man's land. Not a convincing shot though from Saurabh Tiwari. Wanted to hit it over covers fielder, but it hit high on the bat. That's why it fell just outside the 30-yard circle. But what Manvinder Singh Bisla is trying to do, he's trying his luck over here, nothing else. He's trying all his bowlers. He's trying to get one more wicket from somewhere, maybe two from the new bowler, Ankit Dasaas. This time a lofted shot, we have to wait and watch. This time he was lucky, was Manvinder Singh Bisla, because the bowling changer did the trick. And Ankit Dasaas took the wicket. Finally, one wicket there. They were needing this breakthrough. No need for Tejinder to go after the bowling because they were going so beautifully, trying to up the ante here, and finally in the midst of upping the ante, he perishes. But it was a wonderful knock, a match-winning knock so far from Tejinder. 56 in 36 balls. If you look at the delivery, look at the flight that was given. And he was not to the pitch of the beat. He didn't get the connection that he would have liked. Otherwise, this ball could have crossed the fence. And a safe catch, a safe pair of hands from the fielder there. Manvinder Singh Bisla will be happy over here after that change that he had brought Ankit Dasaas on.
So 2 wickets. Slowly releasing some pressure from Manvinder Singh Bisla's mind. And no need of playing that lofted shot when you are going so good at the moment, because you know you don't have to take any kind of a risk to win the match, as you are dealing with the singles also, you are proceeding there. But Tejinder Singh had some other plans. He wanted to score a sixer, as it will be Nikhil Naik on strike straight away, as he's the new man in for Reliance One. When you are playing lofted shots, you have to keep in mind where exactly the fielders are placed, because otherwise you will lose wickets like this. Just missing it by inches, but the fielder was present there in the presence of mind of the fielder taking the catch, Nikhil Naik. 3 matches, 3 innings, scoring quite wonderfully. Nikhil Naik.
Absolutely right side that. But sometimes as a batsman, when you are hitting it beautifully, you feel that as a new bowler, you need to target him. And he had that much of confidence in him to go after the bowling. But unlucky for him, he didn't get off the meat of the bat. That is why it went. Oh my God, that kept low there. Thank goodness. The bat came right on time. Otherwise, it would have been curtains down for Nikhil Naik there. And he's having a look at the pitch. Finally, something is happening on the ground.
Nice to see some fantastic bowling by Ankit Dasaas. Look at the single though now on this delivery. Very distant over so far from Ankit Dasaas. Not conceding too many runs and just picking up a single wicket, and that too of Tejinder. And 2-3 wickets from here on will definitely turn the game on once again. And they are playing very slowly, Reliance One. Saurabh Tiwari, the man on strike now. Once again playing a very wonderful shot. Fielder down there will cut it off. for an easy single. You know how much well you are doing. You know how much good you are proceeding. Then I think it will be a foolish thing to loft into the air. Reliance One doing it very, very easily at the moment. No pressure on the batsman as well. Nikhil Naik trying to do something silly over there. 11 overs gone. Reliance One 97 for 2.
Here comes the match summary for all the viewers of Prudent. Air India 167 for 6 in 20 overs. Lalit Yadav top scorer with 55. Baltej Singh picked 2 wickets. Pawan Negi was fantastic with the ball. Tejinder Singh Dillon played a wonderful knock, although he perishes in the last over against Angit Dasaas. Hiten Dalal and Saurabh Tiwari giving him company, scoring those 18 and 13 not out. Saurabh Tiwari still on the crease. Rajat Bhatia picked 1 wicket and Ankit Dasaas picked 1. So 71 required of 54 balls. Not a daunting task. Only 2 wickets have fallen for Reliance One. 8 wickets in hand. We have seen the batting of Nikhil Naik earlier in the tournament. He's a hard-hitting cricketer, and his stature defines his cricket. Strong lad. So looks to be Lalit Yadav continuing his bowling. What a cracking shot there, but straight to the fielder. Could not find a gap that time. Ankit Dasaas, if you see the last over, he was flighting the ball, allowing the ball to do something from the wicket. And now Lalit Yadav, he's trying to bowl it quick in the air. If you get a slight outside edge or a slightly shorter ball, then this can be cut away or pulled away. So we have to wait and watch if he flies the next deliveries or he will continue with his bowling it flatter.
Yes, interesting to find out. As far as Saurabh Tiwari is concerned, I don't think he's going to play some lofted shots today because he knows that his team is already into the semis. So he will just like to play like how he naturally plays. Not with the big shots, but he will like to run some singles. He will like to play some boundaries. No run considered on this delivery, so it's a dot ball. But they won't mind actually, Reliance One, because they are very good. They're great going at the moment. Like this in a misfield will once again give them another boundary, Reliance One. So that's a poor fielding there. And this won't work for their side. Rohan Rathi, the man down there, he played a simple shot, just thought that he will get a single. Not even that, if he had fielded it well, because just inside the 30-yard circle. And straight away getting a boundary, Nikhil Naik, so he will be happy, and now this will give him some confidence. Now he will like to proceed the same. Again, he is trying to play similar kind of a shot. This time he will cut it off. And as far as Air India is concerned, 2 quick wickets and 1 maiden over is a must for them to get back into this game. What say, Harish?
Good over wasted simply by a bad piece of fielding there from Rohan Rathi. Simply gave away 4 runs there. It was straight in his hands. After 12, 103 for 2. Here is the score sheet of Reliance One. Tejinder Singh Dillon was out of the bowling of Ankit Dasaas trying to hit out of the ground 56, but a wonderful knock from him so far. He has been the pick of the batsman. Hiten Dalal out on 18. Saurav Tiwari and Nikhil Naik on the crease. Saurav Tiwari not out on 14 of 14 balls. And it is crucial for Reliance One that Saurav Tiwari stays on the wicket for more time, because he has got experience behind his back, and he will from the middle take the ship of Reliance to the target. This time driven down the ground. Oh, once again a misfield. Is it going for a boundary? And yes, it is. That was a bad bounce there, and should have stopped. If this is the kind of fielding you will see in the further course, then this match will get over much earlier than anticipated. That was not a bad ball though. It should have been stopped. It should have been actually a single. Simply 3 runs given away. Last over also, it was a misfield that gave away 4 runs. Poor piece of fielding display right now happening from the fielders of Air India. Harpreet Singh last time it was Rohan Rathi. See, this is wonderful bowling. He is giving it a loop. He is trying to bowl on the eyelid of the batsman. If he gets a drift and movement away, then it can be dangerous, but at least he is bowling it right. This time driven down the ground. This field effort, what has been put by Air India right now in the last 2-3 overs, won't do anything good for the chances in this match.
Both the teams will like to take the chances, because as far as Reliance One are considered, they are just practicing it well, and as far as Air India is concerned, they must take some chances. Otherwise it will be RBI who will make it into the semis. Great delivery. Straight to the fielder, conceding no runs. Navjot Singh Sidhu Paji would have been loved to see such kind of games from the commentary box. He would have given us 2-3 shairis on such games. It's end of the over though. After 13, Reliance One batting on 109 for 2, and that's the bowling card for Air India. Mohit Jangra turning out to be expensive today a little bit. Rohan Rathi considering same thing. Shiva Singh, Rajat Bhatia though picking up on 1 wicket. 8 extra runs considered. So 42 deliveries left and just 59 runs required. So turning out to be a one-way contest so far in this match number 10 of Goa Corporate League 2018. Reliance One 109 for 2. Nikhil Naik the man on strike now. Sachin Rana. And I'm surprised to see him bowling for the first time. Excellent delivery to start off his spell, Sachin Rana. 16 runs partnership of 17 balls so far, so they are going very slowly at the moment. Reliance One. Saurav Tiwari playing on 19 of 17 balls. Current run rate is 8.35 at the moment. And just look at the reaction of Saurav Tiwari. is not taking any kind of attention over there, as you know that his team is already into the semis. That's why I'm mentioning it again and again, right from the beginning of the innings. This time he was trying to come down the ground but missing the line, not getting connection with the ball, and otherwise I'm sure it would have been crossed the ground, crossed the Goa Legislative Assembly. It would have been straight away into the Mandavi River if he had corrected it. Current run rate 8.25 at the moment. This time he corrects it well. Can fielder cut it off? No, he cannot, because Saurabh Tiwari's arms are so strong that this delivery was so good, but he have managed to smash it through the covers for a boundary. At another 4 here for Reliance One, and this contest is now in 90% favor of Reliance One team, as RBI will be saying, thank you Saurabh Tiwari, you are taking us to the semis. Once again Saurabh Tiwari, but fielder will cut it off this time on the boundary line. We have seen Chris Gayle in the IPL. We have seen Chris Gayle playing for West Indies. We have seen Chris Gayle in BBL, which is Big Bash League going on in Australia. But Saurabh Tiwari's this action reminds us of original MS Dhoni, though he have hairs like him. And this time Nikhil Naik, lofted shot, and it's out of the GCA ground here. As umpire says, it's a big one. 6, and it's balle balle balle. Sachin Rana turning out to be expensive. 6 number 151, so just find out the gap between that 150 at 6 and 150 first 6. Nikhil Naik. So it's end of the over. 14 overs have been bowled. Reliance One 121 for 2. And going good at the moment. So that's the equation. It is looking very, very simple for the batting side. Just 6 overs left and they just need 37. In fact, 47. So 47 required of last 36 legal deliveries. Reliance One looking favorite throughout this contest, throughout this tournament. And that expansive over from Sachin Rana will bring back Ankit Dasaas back into the action. He have bowled 2 overs so far, and by just considering 10 runs, he have picked up 1 wicket. So very good performance so far by Ankit Dasaas. Coming down the wicket, Saurabh Tiwari. The required run rate just coming down, but they won't mind because they are going well at the moment. The required run rate is coming down and down and down. Coming down the wicket, this time straight to the commentary box. No, it's above the crowd. It's crossing the ground here. It's crossing the stadium and straight away for a maximum. No one from crowd catch it because it gone past them. Look at the maximum. We have seen Chris Gayle playing shots like this in IPL. This time off the bat, well fielded considering no run. So this partnership also slowly building to 33 runs now. Off the bat, fielder will cut it off just for the single. We are into the 15th over here as Reliance One have managed to score 128 for 2. And Ankit Dasaas have allowed batsmen to go for a maximum in this over, so he will feel pressure at this moment. So just look at the situation there. Just look at the total equation. 32 deliveries left. They just need 40. Required run rate well under control. Full toss delivery. Nikhil Naik not succeeded to take too much advantage of it. Very good atmosphere here. And was there an outside edge? Nobody knows. But keeper is struggling over there. Oh my God, he is struggling. Most run scorer, Sumit Gadigaonkar, 159. Suyash Prabhudesai on 156, and Saurabh Tiwari now on number 3 with 148. That's the most sixes. Sayan Mandal tops the list with 9. Jitesh Sharma at number 2 with 8 sixes, and Swapnil Singh from DY Patil, he too with 8 sixes, joins the list at number 3. Sumit Gadigaonkar, what a match he was having today. He too smashing 8 sixes, but coming in 3 matches. So he's at number 4. Manvinder Singh Bisla joins the list. After that, so just 40 to get of 30 deliveries now. So Mohit Jangra back into the attack as Reliance One 128 for 2, and RBI must be hoping that they can pull it off in a style so that RBI will go through and play in the semi-final of this Goa Corporate League 2018. Here goes Mohit Jangra. Off the bat. Fielder will cut it off just for the single. He will like to have some water there. Saurabh Tiwari. And water is the real secret of power energy actually. They like to have it so that they can smash and smash it hard. Nikhil Naik, the man on strike, is playing on 15 of 16 deliveries. Excellent delivery, not allowing batsmen to free their arms, but a very well single taken. In fact, once again, a reminder, the player of the tournament will get a very good new Hyundai Eon car. The first time we are having the big gift for the player of the tournament here in this Goa Corporate League. And Saurabh Tiwari on the other hand side will like to play some difficult shots, not to win today's match, but just as a practice for the semi-finals. And I don't think that they are trying to win today, but along with the win, they are also trying to do practice for that semi-final, and no doubt they will be the favorites in that semi-final too. The most catches, Lakshay Thareja taking 4 important catches in 2 matches. Kuldeep Hooda comes next from Reliance One with 4. Kiranwas from the home side picking up 3 catches. So here goes Mohit Jangra. Excellent delivery. Getting some tuk-tuk on the bat down there. David Lloyd, the bamboo, the man would have been proud to watch it from the commentary box. The great man from United Kingdom, or in England you can say. He likes to watch such kinds of games which are totally one-sided matches, and players like Saurabh Tiwari like to do tuk-tuk. So everything happening out there in the match number 10 of the tournament. 38 of 27. Tomorrow in the evening, it's going to be a clashing encounter between the home side Goa Tuskers and ONGC group, as Goa Tuskers will be under little pressure, but they will be favorite to win that contest, as it's a must-win game for them to enter into the semis. Some more results even will help them. This time Saurabh Tiwari not timing it too well, but will get single to bring back Nikhil Naik on strike. Naik is a very popular surname in Goa, so Nikhil Naik, though he is not from Goa, he is from Maharashtra, he will like to play here in Goa because Goa is a very beautiful state, and with a popular surname, you like to move ahead here. We have experienced it many times in our popular state. So Nikhil Naik playing on 16 of 17 and Saurabh Tiwari playing on 33 of 27. Nikhil Naik straight away, not giving any chance to the fielder. Straight away, it's a boundary. And that's the classic innings from Nikhil Naik. The fielder is still down there. It would have been stopped if you have to win the match, but Nikhil Naik not allowing batsman as he cuts it hard for the four. So last ball of the over coming up. And Reliance One, they are 135 for 2, slowly moving out towards their chasing runway mark. It was an excellent over so far, but at last boundary we're bring the pressure. Full toss delivery. Just for the single, as after 16 overs, Reliance One 136 for 2, and they just need 32 of last 24 balls. $136 for 2. 168 is that what they are chasing, and just 4 overs left. So everything happening out there, and no doubt that Reliance One are going to pull this off in a style. So Reserve Bank of India, they must be hoping for the best there, because this victory of Reliance One will take RBI into the semi-finals. 24 balls left, 32 required. Required run rate is just climbing towards 8, but they won't mind. Now, 2 very good overs, 1 maiden and 1 just conceding 1 run will bring back Air India into this game though, but they are nowhere at the moment. Nikhil Naik. An easy single to start the over. Ankit Dasaas. And into his final over of the spell. This time Saurabh Tiwari was trying to cut it hard. Was there an opportunity? Have they lost it? Air India. And that's a quick run and proving out to be a very good running bit of the wicket. We'll have a TV umpire's decision, in fact, because they have referred and we have asked for the help from TV umpire. So Vijay Parolekar is right into the action there, as he's the third umpire, as the TV umpire of the day. So discussing quite a lot many things there. The Air India fielders, they have referred for the run out decision. The decision is still pending. While the decision is been given by Vijay Parolekar and it's not out. So looked as if a difficult task for Vijay Parolekar, but have done it easily. Hats off to you, sir, for such a great decision. So just 30 required of 22, and once again an easy single taken, and Nikhil Naik. Just look at Nikhil Naik there, going for another one. So good running bit with the wicket, where they should have considered nothing, they have considered 2 runs. Quickly moves to 140 and 140 for 2, making it very, very easy for themselves. Reliance One. Oh my God, what happened down there? Nikhil Naik. This time Nikhil Naik down the ground, 6 runs, and he's in a hurry. What a shot! What a 6! And Nikhil Naik on a fire with that absolutely blinded shot. Place it down the ground, not giving any chance to the fielder down there. Straight away, 6 runs. तुम मुझे गेंद डालो, मैं एक सिक्सर मारूंगा. और एक मारेगा. नहीं, इस बार नहीं, इस बार बहुत ही अच्छी फील्डिंग वहां पर मौजूद फील्डर द्वारा, और इसी तरह से ये ओवर जो है ये कुछ अलग ही कहानी बता रही है, क्योंकि उस छक्के के बाद एक बहुत ही साझेदारी भी यहां पर बनती हुई. 50 के पार सौरभ तिवारी इस बार, और लगता है इस बार सफल हुए हैं हमारे अंकित दबास. सौरभ तिवारी को वापस पवेलियन भेजने के लिए, एंड दैट्स द इंपॉर्टेंट विकेट हियर. In the name of Saurabh Tiwari, was doing quite well for his side, but coming it too late. Along with the end of the over, Saurabh Tiwari's wicket will also play a crucial role. We'll get it after this over, as Saurabh Tiwari went back to pavilion after playing a quick knock of 34. Reliance One 147 for 3. once again to tell all our viewers. This is Goa Corporate League 2018 Season 3, and we are here in the match number 10, which is going on between Air India and Reliance One, and I am Saidat Kamath, once again welcoming all our viewers from the commentary box in this live telecast. 17 overs have been bowled, and Reliance One looking in a very driving position with 147 for 3, and that wicket of Saurabh Tiwari will bring Jitesh Sharma on strike. In fact, on crease as Nikhil Naik will face the next delivery. It's going to be the beginning of the 18th over here. The current run rate is very interesting. It's going on at 8.65 at the moment. And clean bowled! Is this turning out to be excited contest here from here on? Is there any twist in the tail here? It's twisting at the moment, and Reliance One have lost their fourth one. Nikhil Naik was doing quite well for his side, departs after playing a very good knock of 31 in 24 deliveries. Reliance One 147 for 4. What a delivery by Harpreet Singh. Gone. And this will bring Pawan Negi out at the center. And he will be straight away on strike. Pawan Negi. Excellent bowling there by Harpreet Singh. And what a wicket! Is there a twist in the tail here? Pawan Negi once again failed to deliver, as Air India getting back into this game very slowly. Better late than never. And Reliance One struggling with the bat once again as 147 for 5. While Pawan Negi fails to deliver once again here at GCA ground Purvarim, and Vishnu Solanki, the next man in for Reliance One, and having a quite responsibility on his head here, because after a very good start and a one-sided contest, this contest is now slowly turning out towards a thriller as they have lost their 5th wicket here, Reliance One. Vishnu Solanki will be the man on strike straight away. Here goes Harpreet Singh. Excellent delivery. And what over he has bowled here. Very good over it's turning out to be so far. Two deliveries still left. Pressure building. Not on the Reliance but on RBI at the moment. This is classic bowling. The required run rate is now climbing up to 9.23. Not looking any problem till that last over. In fact, till that Saurabh Tiwari's wicket for Reliance One. But now Air India slowly making it better and better. Fielder will cut it off on the boundary line. We just get a single to end the over, and what a over here by Harpreet Singh. As after 18, Reliance One 150 for 5. Match summary so far: Air India in the 20 overs scoring 167 for 6, and with 2 overs left, Reliance One playing on 150 for 5. This means the equation is Reliance One required 18 runs in the last 2 overs, that is in 12 legal deliveries. Jitesh Sharma have got a task on his head here. 12 balls to go, 18 to get. So Mohit Jangra into his final over here. And one big over will make it difficult for Reliance One and Reserve Bank of India. Looks like the same. And the one-sided contest slowly turning into a thriller here at GCA ground, Porvorim, in this match number 10 of Goa Corporate League 2018. $18 to get, 12 to go. And how many times we have seen such matches in IPL, turning out to be absolutely thriller contests in the end. And Jitesh Sharma have got task on his head, as he have already proved himself in this tournament so far. But right now it's Vishnu Solanki, the man on strike. Dead ball. So Mohit Jangra will be also under a little pressure because he knows their position, as this can be a deciding over if Mohit Jangra bowls it quite well. Don't allow too many runs. Excellent delivery. The ball is racing, but fielder will cut it off. And just single taken. So Jitesh Sharma will be back on strike now. Here goes Jangra. This time, in fact, the catch is not taken, but a dot delivery will do it here for Air India, as this is turning out to be a thriller contest now, which was looking at one-sided contest at one moment. So Reliance One 151 for 5. Good looking delivery. Are they running for the another one? No, just a single. And look at required run rate. The pressure is building on the Reserve Bank of India as well. 9 balls to go. 16 to get. Wow. So this one-sided contest which was looking as nowhere for Air India is now looking good for them. Right now, I will give 60 to Air India as they have done quite well in last few deliveries. Vishnu Solanki, the man on strike. Again, a fantastic delivery, a fantastic bowling effort by Mohit Jangra. So single have taken and Jitesh Sharma. Now we will have to look for some maximum. He was looking for a biggie. Good looking shot, but still not finding the gap. And the match which was looking in favor of Reliance One is completely turning in favor of Air India in last few deliveries. So what a match we are having here. A one-sided contest is now looking one of the greatest game of this tournament so far to watch out for. Reliance One, are you helping Air India or are you helping RBI? This will come to know soon after another 7 deliveries. Any result is still possible. A win for Air India, win for Reliance, a tie. Oh, this time Vishnu Solanki connects it very well, and once again Reliance One releasing the pressure from Reserve Bank of India's mind as we are going to have a deciding over here. 19 overs have been bowled and Reliance One 160 for 5 with last over left. They need 8 more runs to win this contest to remain unbeaten in this group stage of Goa Corporate League 2018. So last over remaining with Reliance required 8 more runs to win the contest. And Air India are a little under pressure because they know their position. They know that how much it's important for them, because if they are bowling well, if they are winning the match, then it will take them straight away into the semis. The Reserve Bank of India, for them also this contest matters here. And once again, I will look at the boundary. Yes, it does. And this match once again turning in favor of Reliance One. Harpreet Singh, who bowled quite really well in the last over, in his previous over, have now considered a boundary. And with 5 deliveries left, they just did 4. Can they do it in this delivery here? Reliance One once again releasing the pressure from RBI's mind. Partnership still working here. 17 runs of 10 balls. Jitesh Sharma. And yes, it does! Air India, they are out of this Goa Corporate League 2018. And congratulations to Reliance One as they have remained unbeaten. And special congratulations to Reserve Bank of India as it have taken them into the semis as well. Air India will take the flight off to their home. And Reliance One pulling it off in a style. The one-sided looking contest was little bit turned around in the between, but right now Reliance One got back into it as they remain unbeaten in this group stage of Goa Corporate League 2018. Finishing off it in style in a MS Dhoni way. Jitesh Sharma finishes it off with a sixer as Reliance One beating Air India by 5 wickets to register yet another victory in this Goa Corporate League 2018. Just look at the shot once again. What a shot to finish it off. So Reliance One winning this match. Look at Saurabh Tiwari looking excited as they remain unbeaten in this group stage of Goa Corporate League 2018. And that's the scorecard for Reliance One here. It was looking as if they're going to win easily, but the bowlers of Air India making it a little bit difficult in the end for Reliance One, but still a quite comfortable victory by 5 wickets as Tejinder Dillian scoring 56 of 36, Hiten Dalal 18, Saurabh Tiwari scoring 34, Nikhil Naik 31, Jitesh Sharma delivering in the end by scoring 14 not out of just 6 deliveries. They once again failed to deliver, and Vishnu Solanki remaining not out on 9 of 5. And Air India bowling performance quite disappointed right from the beginning throughout the match as Harpreet Singh and Ankit Dasaas both picking up 2 wickets each. And that's the summary. Air scoring 167 for 6 in their 20 overs after winning the toss and electing to bat first. And in reply, Reliance One scoring it well in the end as they chased 170 with 5 wickets remaining. And Reliance One winning the match by 5 wickets, and most sixes are here. Jitesh Sharma will move on to top there as he have quite biggies in this innings to keep them home. Reliance One. So that's it from the commentary box. Once again, I am Saidat Kamath, and I thank all our viewers for viewing this live telecast of Goa Corporate League
video
2018.
phone services to government
Bye bye.
offices
Good
are
night.
being
Have a safe
successfully
night. Thank
utilized
you very
on
much.
GBBN platform. G-Wave is having facility of customer care center in every taluka headquarter for the customer convenience. Also, subscribers can apply online to avail G-Wave services. G-Wave on GBBN is an initiative of Government of Goa. G-Wave is a 10 GB network offering bandwidth on demand, FTTH, leased lines, with 24/7 online support. Etc. Attractive plans with special discount and OTC waiver also available. GWave serves numerous prestigious events, currently partnered with ISL FC Goa, Serendipity Art Festival and Cricket League matches at GCA grounds at Porvorim. After successful completion of FIFA Under-17 World Cup, IFFI International Film Festival of India, etc. We undertake quality internet services to the prestigious events in Goa including BRICS Summit and BRICS Games. United Telecoms create a content delivery platform with GBBN for content required in the field of e-governance, e-health, education and citizen services.
Welcome back to the Goa Cricket Association's Academy ground at Porvorim. We have witnessed another cliffhanger here at the Goa Corporate League. What a match. It was not as big as that scene in the earlier part of the day where over 400 runs were scored. But this was a match wherein chasing 167 proved a little more difficult than earlier games. First, let me introduce the presentation area guests. We have Dr. Venkatesh Prabhudesai, Vice President of GCA. We also have with us Mr. Shyam Sundar Tirve. Let me first ask the losing captain, MS Bisla of Air India, to come up and have a chat with us. What a close game. Perhaps if you had some more runs on the board, could have been a different result.
No, I think 165 is good enough. Like the way the ball was turning in the first innings, we were confident that it's gonna be we can like stop them before 165. But there was so much dew and ball was quite wet.
Some misfits during the tight phase of the match as well, not helping your cause.
Normally we are very good fielding side, but I think in pressure we lost some balls and some like easy. It should be like one single run and we have given 4 runs.
Right. Harpreet Singh really bowled well, picking up those 2 wickets with his spin.
Definitely he's a very good bowler and he can also bat very well and he's always do very well for us.
So you all sign off from the Goa Corporate League tonight. How has it been for you all here in Goa?
It was very good and like the tournament is very good and good wickets. We are playing on a very good wickets and it was very good tournament for all the youngsters to do well and they can get noticed and they can play some good bowlers like as a was
turn a little bit in the first inning and
finals. Good luck to you in the future of the tournament.
thank you very much.
Well played, Reliance One. Just before we wind up from the presentation area, let me mention tomorrow's games. We have cracker of games tomorrow starting at 2 p.m. wherein first GMR group will take on DY Patil while home team Goa Tuskers face a really tough opponent in ONGC who have scored 2 back-to-back victories. So we have a big day lined up tomorrow. Keep tuned in for Prudent for a live telecast of that game. We will see you in a very short while again with a special interview of the GCL chairman, Dr. Ketan Bhatikar.
Of Goa, GWave is a 10 GB network offering bandwidth on demand, FTTH leased lines with 24/7 online support. GWave have direct links to popular content like Google, YouTube, Netflix, Limelight, Facebook, etc. Attractive plans with special discount and OTC waiver also available. GWave serves numerous prestigious events, currently partnered with ISL FC Goa, Serendipity Art Festival and Cricket League matches at GCA grounds at Porvorim. After successful completion of FIFA Under-17 World Cup, IFFI International Film Festival of India, etc. We undertake quality internet services to the prestigious events in Goa including BRICS Summit and BRICS Games. United Telecoms create a content delivery platform with GBBN for content required in the field of e-governance, e-health, education and citizen services. It is a surveillance capable network.
I have with me the chairman of the third Goa Corporate League, Dr. Ketan Bhattigar. Ketan, two very interesting matches today. Very entertaining cricket here.
Yeah, last 2 days it's been unpredictable cricket, and yes, we have got entertaining cricket last 2 days. Was part of the leagues with giving these cars and all, and as the owner, though he's not here, but thanks to Prudent Media that has been watching the matches live from Karnataka also on net, and I would thank Prudent Media for giving us such a good coverage for the same thing.
Well, Goa need to win that match. So, what do you think would be Arvind Reddy's special message for the team?
Arvind Reddy has said, "Khelo, Jio, Jito, और हमें जीत के ट्रॉफी लेके आना है because in KPL has won the trophy, so I think Goa will do it for him.
Wonderful. I think Goa needs to just give it a little bit of a push that was missing on the other day, and potentially if they play really up to their potential, they should win it.
I think Goans did play well, but there's always a difference between that stress thing, and I feel that's okay. First game they have played good. Second game also we have lost on the edge, and from 4 overs 55 runs. But I think tomorrow is a day. And
any message for viewers who are watching you right now?